Yo. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. It's been so long. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? It's been so long. Yo. Ooh. Gosh, it's been so long. It's been so long. All right. Y'all good? Y'all good? Can y'all hear me well? My gosh, man, it's been so long since I've streamed. I'm all nervous and stuff. I'm all nervous. What am I nervous for? I ain't streamed in so long. I feel like I lost it, chat. Oh, hold on. Good lord. Am I still gonna be able to commentate? Let me drop the link in the Discord. I hope y'all been having a good day. Hope y'all been having a good day. Let's see. All right. Let's look at YouTube. YouTube, what's up? Twitch, what's up? It's been a minute. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me get this in here. It's been a minute. YouTube, what's up? Twitch, what's up? Dang, that Twitch link looks terrible. Oh my gosh, who all in the chat? If you in the chat, say what's up, man. It's been a minute. Ooh, live now. We live, chat. We live. It's been a minute. Hope y'all been enjoying yourselves, man. Having a good time. Oh, literally just started. That's so. Hope y'all been enjoying yourselves, man. Having a good time. Literally just started. That's so. Man. Let's get the
having fun without.
Oh, that's wrong. Told you, I feel rusty. I haven't played in so long. I hope y'all like the new features that I added. New features I added for the stream. What's that? What's that? What's that? Oh, hold on. Let me make sure. I got Nightbot in here. Nightbot, where you at? Every minute I go without you, I feel cold. Man, it's been so long. I've been away, man. I had no reason to be away. I just wanted to take a break, man. I be editing and living life and running errands. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but man, somebody literally had me doing stuff and it just drained all my energy. I didn't feel like streaming. It's like I was so excited to stream too, man. I was like, oh yeah, we finna get AGW getting started. We got the playoffs. We got, Tom Brady versus Michael Vick. Whoever wins that matchup likely gonna play, the Dolphins in the next round. And then we got, Rams versus 49ers coming up, bro. I'm excited to see what happens. Then I get asked to do a hella task, bro. I'm like, bro, I don't feel like doing this. I just want to chill, man. I just want to chill and stream. I ain't streamed in so long, bro. But I'm happy to be back. As you see, we got a ticker in the chat, man. A ticker is now active in the chat. Hope y'all been enjoying what y'all see. Let me make sure Nightbot is in here. Nightbot. So I got Nightbot active for Twitch. Let's log in for YouTube. I gotta relog in for YouTube. YouTube, how y'all doing? Y'all doing good over there in YouTube? Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. It's been a minute. Let's get active. Let's get active. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the hell? Bing bong. Bing bong. Oh. Ooh. I'm finna get copyright on YouTube. Let me go ahead and swap the song off. We're not trying to get copyright strike. Maybe if I deactivate YouTube or something. Not deactivate, but shut down YouTube. I'm letting everybody roll in for a little bit. Giving everybody a little chance. We back, man. We back, dude. Appreciate you. We got the Miami Dolphins in here. Happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday, TJ. Happy belated birthday. Let me pin that in here. Happy 6-7 day. You join, make sure you tell him happy birthday. Come on now. Let's go. Happy birthday, birthday gift. Miami gotta win the Super Bowl. All right, man, let's get into it. Let's get straight into it. Let's do the weekly recap. Let's go to user settings, audio. Any given weekday, broadcasting music, cinematic dialogue, no. Cinematic music, no. Commentary, no commentary. It's just us. Hey, if the audio sounds off, I'll be watching my streams in the past. I'm like, bro, my audio is tripping. Please let me know if the audio sound bad. All right, let's get into the weekly recap, man. This is your weekly recap for any given weekday, brought to you and presented by Madden NFL 26. We got Madden 27 around the corner, but until then, let's check a recap with the Jets and the Dolphins. Coach Rello and his Dolphins going crazy. Joey Galloway got a touchdown from Kerry Collins over the New York Jets with a 37-15 win, 301 passing yards and 3 TDs. Kerry Collins was cooking as he's not trying to sit back on the bench. Then let's head out to Dallas. Dallas taking on the Falcons in his red and blue matchup. Bloods versus Crips, as this one goes right down the middle. Crips get a touchdown. Gus Ferret with 179 yards and 1 touchdown. Allen Wright had 305 yards and 1 touchdown. Even with 300 yards, he still can't win. That defense was bad, getting ran all over. Check in on the New York Giants as they went into Chicago. Windy City looks like they're going to become the Indianapolis Bears or Indiana Bears. Turner Cheeks throws a dot right down the middle, gets himself a long touchdown to Aaron Lockett. Tony Cheeks had 273 yards and 1 touchdown to win for the New York Giants and the G-Men. That is your weekly recap as we get right back into any given weekday. Tune right in. As you can see, we got new banners at the top of the screen. We got a new ticker at the bottom of the screen. This is how you do it over here. We looking good. We looking good and professional. Hold on, let me see. Yep, that looks good. That looks good. All right, let's check out the Pittsburgh Steelers. Alright. Alright. Gotta make sure predicts are getting put up. Hope y'all been saving y'all money. Pick the right team. We saw this team early in the year, and it was a shootout right to the end as Tom Brady came back and won that game. But this time, For the Pittsburgh Steelers, rookie quarterback Michael Vick, Chris Carter, Priest Holmes at running back, Ricky Waters. Let's move him up in the depth chart. Is this playoff time? We got Terry Glenn at wide receiver 2. Santana Moss, likely the rookie of the year. He's at the front runner of the rookie of the year award, followed by Michael Vick and LaDainian Tomlinson. Didn't check out their tight ends, Frank Wycheck. Their offensive line is solid. Look at the defense for the Pittsburgh Steelers. You got Steve Atwater, veteran safety, Mark Semino, Bryant Paup, Alonzo Spielman, Ron Rice is safety, Sam Madison at cornerback, Pat Williams at defensive tackle, Charles Woodson, your former Heisman winner, played on both sides of the ball, comes in at cornerback 1. Special teams for the Pittsburgh Steelers, we got Priest Holmes returning kick as well as Santana Moss. Charles Woodson also in the backfield on punt returns. Coach Abdul down in Baltimore. The Baltimore Ravens get ready to take on this playoff game at home. Check out their team. It's been a while since we seen some Any Given Weekday, man. Dude, oh my gosh, I'm excited. Tom Brady is your QB1 entering his second year, sophomore season for Tom Brady. Almost went to the Super Bowl last year in his rookie year, but lost to the Jaguars in the AFC Championship. Eddie George is the running back 1. He's in the runnings for MVP, if you can see on that ticker at the bottom. Fred Taylor at RB2. Steve Smith Sr., wide receiver 1. Derek Mason at wide receiver 2. Oz Hakeem, wide receiver 3. Carl Pickens, wide receiver 4. Mike Pollard, Willie Anderson, Adam Timmerman, Jeff Saturday, Olin Kreutz, Tom Stussy. If you look at the line, this line might be the thing that helps them get over the top. So you got to watch out for Michael Vick. On the defensive end, Nate Clements, rookie free safety. Ray Lewis at middle linebacker. Derek Thomas on the outside. Lawyer Malloy and Sean Springs on the left side of the defense. From the safety and cornerback end. Darrell Russell at defensive tackle. Ashley Ambrose at cornerback 1. Special teams, you got Steve Smith and Fred Taylor returning kicks. You got Oz Hakeem on a punt returning end. Let's get to it, chat. Let's get to it. Oh, get that other controller. Controller. Oh my god. Me, I need a real rascal. Okay. Yo, it's been so long since I've streamed Any Given Weekday. I can't fall. I can't let up. I gotta make sure my commentating skills is legit. As y'all remember, last time we streamed, we had 9/11 occur. It was these two teams that was playing, bro. Yo, appreciate you. One love. Appreciate you for hopping in the chat, man. Appreciate y'all. It's been so long. Make sure y'all say happy birthday to the commissioner for the Miami Dolphins. As we look at the threads, what they wearing today? What the Steelers wearing? Steelers wearing some I always hate how their color rush is just this. This is their this not even a color rush. Like, why is that? I always hated that. And I'm a big fan of color rushes, bro. They ain't wearing all black. Ooh, black top. I mean, purple tops, black bottoms. They could wear these all purples. What's the difference between current home 2 and color rush? Color rush. Oh, okay. They got the gold stuff on the helmet. There were purple tops, black bottoms. They wearing white tops, yellow bottoms. All right, let me get my headset back. Give me my headset. Give me my headset. Give me my headset. Try to steal my headset. My water at predicts. Let's drop the predicts. Let's get the predicts for y'all. Make sure y'all bet on the right team. I'm tired of seeing y'all lose y'all money. Y'all be losing y'all money. I'm tired of seeing it. Get it together. Get it together. All right, predicts, man. Who y'all rolling with? If my phone will load. You know what? I'm gonna just, my phone not loading. It is what it is. I'm gonna just do it from my laptop. Where is that? Predicts. Who wins this AFC wildcard matchup, y'all? The Baltimore Ravens or the Pittsburgh Steelers? Boy, what? I ain't never seen that happen to me. Must be 25 characters or less. Bro, you're lying. Oh, that's racist. Is it because he's black? I ain't never had that happen to me. What? It won't let me pick the Steelers emoji. You know what? I'm gonna just do this. All right, predictions are up on the Twitch. You guys can vote on Twitch and YouTube. If you are in the YouTube chat, type a 1 if you think the Pittsburgh Steelers are gonna win. Type a 2 if you think the Baltimore Ravens will win. All right, go ahead. Show some love. Show some love. Y'all can vet. Y'all can bet. Bets are up. Bets are posted. Can y'all hear me? Yo. Bets are up. Okay, yes, y'all can hear me. Y'all can hear me. Predictions are up. All right, bet. So now that I know that that's working, let me get in here. Predictions are posted. Vote on which team y'all think is gonna win. Maybe they didn't let this shit out. Alright. I think we're ready to get the game started. Alright, you see. Predictions are up. Y'all can hear me well. Close this out. All right. Welcome to Baltimore as we have Tom Brady facing off against Michael Vick. This is the third time that they face each other this season as the Ravens get ready to come out for this wildcard playoff matchup. Purple tops, black bottoms. Steelers got white tops, yellow bottoms. Let's see which team comes out with a win in this matchup. Both teams looking on fire right now, getting ready to kill it out here today. It's been a minute since we streamed and seen some Any Given Weekday as we got Tom Brady looking at the fireworks, getting excited. Let's see who comes out on top as we get ready to prepare for the 2001 and 2 Super Bowl. This is Any Given Weekday. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, man. Look at that. Look at the new features on the channel, bruh. Wait, let me move this. This probably looks better right here. Yeah, that looked better right there. Let me turn this off. Oh, how do I? You still here? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, y'all can hear me. How's that sound? All right, that sound good. Game audio. I don't know why I can't hear the game audio. That's okay. All right. Excuse me. Let's get to it. As we get ready for kickoff, Baltimore is sending it over to the Steelers. We got Priest Holmes and Terry Glenn returning. As this time, this one goes to actually Santana Moss, the front runner of the Rookie of the Year. Michael Vick is a rookie quarterback coming out with 4,303 passing yards, 67 completion percentage, 29 touchdowns, and 14 interceptions on the year. Still having himself a great outing. He can look to make a far push. He might just win Offensive Rookie of the Year as they come out under center for the first play. Dumps it off in the middle. Number 88, Terry Glenn gets popped by Tony Brackens for the Baltimore Ravens. As this one is an I formation handoff to Ricky Waters. Ricky running Waters gets stopped. He hasn't ran much this season as it's been all Priest Holmes, but they decided to start their star running back for the playoffs. Their veteran addition to the offense. Trips on the left side, tight end on the right. Michael Vick feels the pressure, has to run for it, and gets close to the first down before getting stopped by Lawyer Malloy and Derek Thomas. And that's going to be short. Instead of going for it, they're going to have to punt it since they're on their own 34-yard line. This one gets sent off. A terrible punt, and it gets caught by number 24. Great awareness instead of letting it bounce. So Tom Brady, already just a minute into the game, getting his first attempts at a first try at a scoring. He has 4,032 passing yards with 32 touchdowns on the season. Under center is his first play. Play actions, dumps it off to his tight end Marcus Pollard, who gets met by Steve Atwater. Second and 4 from the 49-yard line. Another play action pass. This one goes down the middle to Oz Hakeem. Hakeem gets his second catch of the day. Already 25 yards from the young quarterback. Michael Vick, Tom Brady, I should say. Michael Vick is the one that's not seasoned, as we both have two young quarterbacks. Just one of them is in their rookie year, the other in his sophomore season. Getting ready. Let's see what happens. What does Tom Brady have in store for us on any given weekday? Actually, he hands it off to Eddie George. Eddie George is the leading rusher on the season, has himself 1,800 rushing yards, and is number 4 in the MVP charts. I don't think he's going to be able to overtake the quarterbacks, the 3 quarterbacks ahead of him, but what an outing for that young running back as Tom Brady is dicing his defense up. Oz Hakeem with another catch on his drive. We haven't seen Steve Smith yet. Tell you what, watch out for him because he's pancake blocking everybody. Handoff up the middle as he trucks the first defender, number 24, Sam Madison. Actually, that was Charles Woodson who got sent on his behind.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
2nd and 1. Handoff again. He gets the first down. Number 55 tried to tackle him, but he couldn't. So, a whole lot of beef running up that middle. As this one goes to Fred Taylor. Fred Taylor cuts upfield, getting tackled before falling into the end zone, down at the 2-yard line, in perfect position for the star running back, Eddie George, who comes back on the field. Eddie George back in the backfield. Predictions are still up. Looks like 22,000 is being put on the Michael Vick and the Steelers to win this matchup. If you put your money on the Ravens, even just 1 penny will get you a 22,000 point turn if they win this matchup. 3rd and goal from the 4-yard line. Drop back pass. Tom Brady hits up Marcus Pollard at the 1. Do they decide to go for it, or is this an easy field goal? Mark Semino with a great open field tackle. They're going to go for it. Brady is shotgun, trips on the left side. Eddie George is in the backfield. Looks like there's 5 on the line of scrimmage. They do send 5, dumps it off the middle. Touchdown, Carl Pickens, number 80 for the Baltimore Ravens. Tom Brady found his receiver, and he gets himself an easy, quick touchdown. 7 points quick for the Ravens. 22,000 put on the Steelers and Michael Vick. None on the Ravens. So it took them 56 yards and just 10 plays to score right there. Coach Abdul and the Ravens capitalize on what was a terrible first outing, a 3-and-out quickly for Vick and the Steelers. A said Ted Moss, the Rookie of the Year front runner, gets tackled down at the 27-yard line, ran into a wall of Steelers and Ravens. Vick, I'll tell you what, he's very elusive. He's one of the greatest dual threat quarterbacks we've seen since starting any given weekday. We saw Kordell Stewart at the beginning, but nothing like Michael Vick. Seen him take off on a couple of runs as he does a drop back, dumps it off to the right side. Seeing his running back, Ricky Waters. Ricky Waters gets tackled by Ray Lewis. Ray Lewis for the open field tackle right there. This one 1st and 10. Looking, surveying upfield, feels pressure, decides to run it. He has one person to beat. Gets tackled by number 56 right there. 4-yard gain for the young quarterback. He didn't see any receiver open. He's got Chris Carter, Santana Moss, and Terry Glenn. I'll tell you what, Chris Carter has been very reliable for the Steelers team as he does get a nice chip block, opening up a lane for the young quarterback. Chris Carter, he's been a great mentor and honestly has overcame a lot in his career. He started off as a young receiver with the Eagles, ended up getting traded away and landed over here in Pittsburgh, but he was traded after a couple of alcohol spikes. So that's going to be the end of the 2nd quarter as we get ready to come back to the game. Ravens have a 7-point lead. We were just talking about the veteran receiver Chris Carter entering his 14th year, 35-year-old veteran. He's literally sets the standard for what a true overcomer is. As a split backfield, Chris Carter gets in front of the backfield, gets popped by Lawyer Malloy. Like I said, at the beginning of his career, he struggled with alcohol addiction, thanks to one of the helping front office members for the Pittsburgh Steelers. They helped him get away from the alcohol. And he's been a stud ever since. Dumps it off quickly to the running back, Ricky Waters. Ricky gets tackled behind the line of scrimmage. So 3rd and 15 after moving the ball down the field. Not much to show for the offense out here in Pittsburgh. Looks like this might be a blitz from Derek Thomas and Ray Lewis. They do. They send 6. There's only 5 in coverage. Hits his receiver. Gets close to the first down marker. 4th and 1. And they got to get 1 yard. They don't decide to go for it. They take the field goal. I would go for it. You got Michael Vick at quarterback. You take that. Take the chances you can. Ooh, that was almost. Oh, my gosh. Roughing the kicker. It was almost blocked, but they roughed the kicker. Get a free extra set of yardage. And actually, that's going to add 15 onto the end of that. Yep, 1st and 10 for the 15-yard line. Xavier Scott gets called for a roughing the kicker. Empty formation for Vick. He rolls left, gets sacked immediately. Ran right into the pressure. I don't think he saw anything open. He decided to just take off immediately. Look what happened to him. Bam! He got caught. Number 63 was trying to block that young big fella, number 90 right there. So it looks like a 5-man stunt on the line. They do. They send 5. It was a end around to hand off to their tight end, Frank Wycheck. The game's 15 yards on the reception. Another blitz up the middle. They hand it off to Ricky Waters. Ricky tries to cut up field but gets brought down short again. So another field goal attempt. As long as they don't run it to the kicker, gonna be 3 on the board. Get Brady back the ball. And that is good. They almost ran into him again. I don't know if you guys can see it. Look right there. They were real close. They could have blocked it if they jumped, but instead, 7-3 is the score with 4 minutes and 46 seconds left in the second quarter. This one is returned by Steve Smith. Steve Smith gets tackled down at the 24-yard line. Great open field tackle from number 30 right there. Eddie George, your offensive rusher of the year, or your leading rusher. What do you guys think of that ticker right there at the bottom? I worked hard on that ticker, man. I hope y'all enjoy it. Hope y'all like it. 1st and 10. Handoff. Eddie George. Eddie George plows right through the first person he sees. Gets the first down and 11 yards on the ground. 5 carries for 23 yards for Eddie George. 2001 season, man. We're enjoying the season. We had a scare earlier this year as he trucks another defender and almost stiff arms another one. We had a scare earlier this year, man. And it's been hard for people to try to fly around. The security services and airports, everything is just so heavily guarded nowadays thanks to the disaster that occurred on the northeast corner of the United States in September of any given weekday. As this one goes right up the middle from Tom Brady. Oz Hakeem was a receiver he was looking for, and that falls out. TSA, yeah, we got TSA now, man. I was on my flight here to commentate. I was having trouble. They patted me down. What are you doing, grabbing my crotch and stuff? Why would I hold a bomb in my crotch? Come on now. I think I'm holding any bomb I'm holding down there is not the bomb that you're looking for. As this punt goes off, great punt, showing the Steelers punter how to do it. As this one, Charles Woodson takes it, tackle down at the 26-yard line. So TSA may be new to any given weekday, but I'll tell you what's not new. Michael Vick, actually he is new. He's in his rookie year. Number 2 on the Rookie of the Year awards, Offensive Rookie of the Year awards. Let's see if he could get it. You should have voted. You came a little too late. Okay, great pass. And a late penalty on the Ravens defense. Looks like that's going to be roughing the passer as Terry Glenn hauls that one in. I'll tell you what, Chris Carter has these receivers on check. Santana Moss is taking up the likelihood and coaching from the veteran receiver. Literally being the Offensive Rookie of the Year, had 5 touchdowns in one game, tying Jerry Rice NFL record that was set in the 2000 season for the most touchdowns in one game by a receiver. Chris Carter's been coaching up a lot of people. He's mentored Marvin Harrison, He's also mentoring a young wide receiver that's going to be in the draft next year by the names of Larry Fitzgerald. Right now he's in Pittsburgh, but he attends the camp with Chris Carter, and Chris Carter has been coaching him up, as well as young receiver Randy Moss. That is a true, real-life NFL fact. He coached Larry Fitzgerald and Randy Moss, just giving them tidbits on how to be great receivers. He was the true prime one-handed catcher. A lot of you guys may know someone as Odell Beckham, but if you want to see some real one-handed catchers, go watch some Chris Carter highlights. That man was lighting them up over there in Minnesota, as he's been doing the same thing for Pittsburgh the past couple of years, helping out this young quarterback, and they try to run for it and get stuffed. So another field goal attempt likely by Pittsburgh, as I don't think they have the balls to go for it. Coach Foles is playing too passive right now. He'll take the field goal, take the points. It'll be 6 right there. So 6-7. Oh my God, 6-7 is the score right now. Also, something that happened on 6-7, one of our commissioners, it was their birthday on 6-7, June 7th. Happy belated birthday, Coach Taliban Rello for the Miami Dolphins. Coach Rello, happy belated birthday. Fred Taylor gets this kick, takes it to the 28-yard line. Tom Brady stepping on the field. Got 3 legit wide receivers, actually 4 legit wide receivers. Steve Smith Sr., Carl Pickens, Derek Mason, and Oz Hakeem. Let's go. Drop your 6-7s in the chat if you want to say happy birthday to Coach Rello. As Tom Brady finds his tight end quickly on a quick screen or quick dump off. Happy birthday, happy birthday. February 6th. I don't even know why I said that. Probably because I saw 2nd and 6. As that one gets bounced off, Derek Mason falls forward for the first down. The break in the first tackle. 1st and 10 right now. Look at that ticker, man. That ticker at the bottom, that's so tough, bro. I'm actually seeing it being worked on, bro. Oh my gosh, breaking news. Coach Doc. Oh yeah, we know that. We know about that one right now. Oh, what a diving catch. And a defender right up on him. He hauls it in. Tom Brady threw it right where only the receiver could catch it. This time, play actions. Dumps it off to his second tight end. Tight end gets tackled in the open field by Sam Madison. So I'll tell you what, you haven't seen Charles Woodson much besides that time when he got ran over by Eddie George, because he keeps receivers locked down on the 30. So that's going to bring us to a timeout by Baltimore as they are at the 22-yard line. Drop back pass from Brady. Brady hits up his receiver who hauls it in. They're going to hurry up. Oh, no, they call timeout. Okay. So they're in red zone territory now. Likely at the, 7 or 8 yard line? Oh, they're at the 11-yard line. 26 seconds left on the clock. What can Tom Brady do with the ball in red zone territory? Motions his running back out left. Throws it to his tight end. Tight end gets in, diving. Touchdown by Marcus Pollard. That is the second touchdown of the day from young quarterback Tom Brady. He's been here before, and he knows what he's doing as he scores right there easily. Quick dump off right there in the pocket. Tight end grabs it. Woo! PAT attempt is good. So 6 for 14, an 8-point lead for the Ravens right now as they score with only 1 minute and 24 seconds left on the clock. We've seen Michael Vick score with less time than 23. Let's see what his team could do for him as Priest Holmes takes this return. Priest Holmes gets tackled down at the 27, wasting 3 seconds of the clock. They still got all 3 timeouts. Let's see what happens. First and 10 from the 27-yard line. Handoff. The running back gets it. Ricky Waters. Second and 5 from the 32-yard line. They didn't call timeout. They're just going to let Vick see what he could do. Throws it up the middle. Hits his tight end, Frank Whitecheck. They're going to call timeout. They do call timeout. So Hail Mary time for the Steelers as they got the ball at the 45-yard line. Is this going to be a touchdown, chat? Look up, look up. A pancake up the middle. Michael Vick lobs it up on the left side of the field. It was almost caught, but swatted away. Looking for Chris Carter and Santana Moss. Halftime. It's been a while since we streamed any given weekday, but let's get right back into it. As we got Tom Brady with the 8-point lead at home in Baltimore, M&T Bank Stadium. It's your halftime report by Daryl Hansen. As we look at the game, we've been seeing Eddie George run all over the offense for the Ravens, as well as some 2 touchdowns by Tom Brady. Michael Vick has tried his best to keep the team alive, but they fell short in the red zone twice, getting a field goal thanks to a roughing the kicker attempt as well. Ricky Waters running his best, the veteran running back who's been sitting behind Priest Holmes all season. They decided to put him at the head of the depth chart today. Priest Holmes had 9 yards on 1 carry. Fred Taylor has 7. Tom Brady, 117 and 2 touchdowns. Michael Vick, 112. No touchdowns for him. Chris Carter has 11 yards on 1 reception. Steve Smith, zilch. Not one reception today or target. But he does have a kick return as Fred Taylor takes this one to the 30-yard line. Tom Brady walking back on the field after that halftime break with the 8-point lead. Let's see what the Ravens can do. First and 10, under center, drop back pass, hits his tight end. He gets 5 yards on a reception. Second and 5 from the 35-yard line. This time it goes to Eddie George. Eddie George cutting up the middle. Use that jump cut. I don't know if you guys saw that. Look at that angle. Looked like he was going left and it cut right up field. First and 10 for the 45-yard line. Drop back pass. Looking. Hits his receiver. That's Steve Smith who gets his first reception of the day as he trucks a defender and fumbles. I think he might have been down, but they're going to rule it a fumble for right now. Just throw the blue flag. Charles Woodson gets to recover, and he celebrates with his team. Likely coming back. Yeah, he dropped that when he was reaching for it, so. Oh, no. What a heads-up play for the young cornerback, though. Okay, they are reviewing it. New York, I just got the text message. They're reviewing it right now, and that's going to be overturned. Yep, New York. Yep, I agree. Look at him as he's fighting 40 yards. His knee is down, and the ball comes out. So we got to honor that. His knee came down, the ball went out. Honor it. Let's get back on the field, fellas. First and 10 for the 37-yard line. Tom Brady is hot. Throwing dots on the field. As you see him, Eddie George gets another handoff. Eddie George has, oh my gosh, he breaks 2 defenders and falls forward. Fighting to be your MVP. Trying to be the first running back to get an MVP in any given weekday history. Look at the playoff standings at the bottom. The NFC Rams have the #1 seed, the 49ers with the #5 seed. Then you got the Titans #1, Ravens #2, Dolphins with the what a stiff arm, #3. And the Steelers have the #5 seed. The stiff arm didn't help as Peter was wearing a, hey, you're not supposed to be wearing that. He's wearing one of them little Billy caps, them Guardian caps in 2001. Tom Brady, 3rd and 4. 4-man rush, dumps it off to Oz Hakeem, who gets the reception, but falls down shortly by great open field tackle from Beasley, the cornerback. They're going to go for it. Coach Abdul is not scared to go for it, as we've seen before, and they get a jump on the defense. They probably weren't even going to snap the ball, but the defense is just so undisciplined. Jumps to give them the free set of downs. Corey Simon, one of their sophomore defensive tackles out here in Pittsburgh. This time, quick RPO pass. Great block from, oh my gosh, did you see that great block from Steve Smith? Pancake Charles Woodson. allowed that first down just because of that great block right there. Look at him. He bounces off the first tackle. Eddie George. Can't bring him down. You need help. Sam Madison comes in. Olin Cruz talking trash to this defensive lineman named Peter for the Steelers. 1st and 10 for the 14-yard line. Looks like a shotgun formation. I believe Eddie George might be blocking on his assignment. He is. He picks up the block. Steve Swift gets the reception. Gains only 3 yards. Steelers sending 5. They blitz. It gets there, but not enough for the Ravens. As the pressure stopped that ball from going for a first down. 4th and 3 in a field goal attempt, making this an 11-point lead if it goes through and isn't blocked. What do they do? It goes through. So 11 points ahead for the Baltimore Ravens right now at home. Can the Steelers and Michael Vick come back? And it looks like nobody voted on the Ravens, so the points are just going in the wind. Nobody voted on the Ravens. Santana Moss on the return. You guys need Michael Vick and them to win right now. Right now, they're averaging only 5 yards in penalties today. Their season in total is 44, so they're playing very good, well, and disciplined. 1st and 10 for the 25. Michael Vick under shotgun formation, pistol actually, dumps it off to Terry Glenn on a jet pass. They get stopped. Derek Thomas. Great tackle. 2nd and 11. What is we going to see from Michael Vick? Young quarterback dumps it off in the middle to Santana Moss, who gets destroyed by Ray Lewis. Ray Lewis commanding the defense right now. Look at him. He's calling plays, trying to let the defensive line and everybody else know what's going on. He's reading Michael Vick. Michael Vick throws it off to Chris Carter. Chris Carter, the veteran receiver, catches it. Gets tackled by 2 defenders, but still holds on to the ball. Secure hands right there. Look at that. Snag him. Holds it on to the traffic. Pistol formation again. Fullback on the left. What do we have right here? Hand off to Ricky Waters. Ricky Waters gets stuffed again. I don't know why they keep running it. Derek Thomas and Ray Lewis has this locked. Darrell Russell, that defensive tackle right there in the middle. Number 3 in the Defensive Player of the Year charts. He's also helping out in that run game. Oh my gosh, the ball bounces. Almost gets picked off. A doink. You got 2 people running similar routes right in the middle of the field. Could have been terrible. Looks like a 5-man, 6-man blitz right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They do send 6 and Santana Moss. Oh my gosh, Michael Vick underthrew the receiver, had him wide open, and the ball falls right into the dirt. And that's going to be a turnover on downs. The pressure, the 6-man rush got to him. I don't think the Steelers defense can stop Tom Brady and Coach Abdul. Right now, averaging, they've gotten 3 trips to the red zone and have scored on 2 of them. See what happens right here. Tom Brady under center. Eddie George time. Nope, it's a drop back pass. Hits up his tight end. Tight end goes free, breaking the first tackle from free safety Steve Atwater. We've seen him play a lot better in previous games, but he's playing terrible today. And that's going to bring us to the 4th quarter. So an 11-point lead in a disaster. Oh my gosh, look at that pancake block. He got uplifted. Oh my gosh, it's a disaster of a game for the Pittsburgh Steelers and rookie quarterback Michael Vick, as Eddie George is showing the offense how to run. Show you how a black man run a football. That's a quote from a famous movie. Ray Lewis trying to truck Ricky Waters as he spins off the tackle. Great balance from the running back, veteran running back. As we get ready to the 4th quarter, it looks like a lot of you guys bet on the Steelers to win, and it's not looking likely. 1st and 10 for the 47-yard line. Brady under center, hands it off to Eddie George, who gets met for only a 1-yard gain. Has Simon right there on the defensive line. Great stop. 2nd and 9. This time, hits his receiver wide open on a comeback route. Nobody was near him.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
All right. 1st and 10, 37-yard line. This time, handoff, Eddie George. Eddie George breaking the tackle. Gain 7. Good gosh. You can't bring him down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd
And a flag. That's going to help the Steelers out. Move the chains back. 2nd and 8. They get a gifted 5 yards because the right side of the line jumped. 2nd and 8. This time, play actions. He's rolling left. Hits his receiver, eyes Hakeem. Hakeem Al-Akbar with a great clutch catch. And they get the first down out here in Baltimore. 6 minutes, 25 seconds is what remains in the game. Any Given Weekday is back after a long break. Hope you guys missed us. Make sure you drop a like if you're watching on YouTube. As Fred Taylor gets his handoff. Gets tackled after a 2-yard gain. If you're watching on Twitch, say what's up. Drop a sharp emote. Drop an Any Given Weekday chat emote in the chat if you want to, if you can. 2nd and 8, 15-yard line. Tom Brady looking right. A lot of traffic right there. Still dotting up the defense. I don't know what you're doing, number 93. You're getting embarrassed. It might not be your fault necessarily, but I tell you what, those DBs aren't helping you or your linebackers. 3rd and 2, 9-yard line. Almost a jump. Oh, they get it. Tom Brady gets him. Young quarterback is shift hiking and faking out the defense. Getting an offsides penalty from Alonzo Spellman. You know better. Coach Abdul is going to take that all day. First down. 4 minutes, 55 seconds left in this beatdown. Oh, looks like there's a breaking news ticker going up right now on the screen as this one almost gets caught for a touchdown. What a great reception. The Eagles part ways with Coach Miyagi. Ted Lasso is expected to take over. Oh my gosh. While we have a penalty up on the screen in the real game, let's get this on check. Let's get this on board. Let's see if they're gonna score a touchdown. I just got a text message from the front office. It was like, here goes the trade details or the coach hiring details. As that one goes right up the middle for Eddie George, it gets stuffed. Steelers defense finally trying to do something. Right up the goal line. You're trailing by 11. Could be 14 as they about to send a blitz right there. Tom Brady sees it, checks the defense, checks the offensive line, gets his tight end right up the middle. Touchdown, Marcus Pollard. So while they're celebrating right now, look at this, breaking news. Coach Miyagi, the Eagles will be mutually parting ways with Coach Miyagi. I can't believe that one, chat. Look at that. It looks like they're hiring Ted Lasso. What the frick? Mr. Miyagi plans to head back to his home country and pick up his karate teachings. He's going to be teaching karate, chat. What the hell? Oh, my gosh. Apparently, he has a new student in need of training. Well, congratulations to you, Coach Miyagi. Wish you more than luck in the future. Looks like Ted Lasso will be the coach right now, as this kick might go back at the middle. Ted Lasso will be the coach for Philadelphia. Eagles have already contacted him, and looks like he's agreed to a contract. Michael Vick, with one more chance at redeeming himself in his rookie season. He only got 4 minutes and no touchdowns to show for it. Drop back pass, looking upfield, hits his tight end, Frank Wycheck. He falls down. 44-yard line. 2nd and 3. Drop back pass again. Decides to roll out. Great pass with that pressure right in his face. come back out here and get better next year. This time, Vick looking up the middle. 2nd and 7, 48-yard line.
To number 89. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
This time they hand it off to Priest Holmes. Priest Holmes gets a great block, runs into his blocker. Still falls forward gracefully, getting a first down. I don't know how he lucked into that. Gains 3 yards on that rush. Santana Moss in the backfield with Priest Holmes. Santana's blocking, and Michael Vick decides to take it. Doesn't fall down, runs right through the defender, Malone. This time, 1st and 10. Trips on the right side of the field, looking up the middle. Santana Moss gets another reception. Great block from Chris Carter. That opens up the first down. 2 minutes, 40 seconds left on the clock. Trailing by 21. Nope, I'm sorry, my math is off. Trailing by 18. 2nd and 1, 15-yard line. Vick has just doubled it off quickly. This time it's a handoff to Priest Holmes. Vick must be tired. I don't know why they called that play. That was terrible. Empty formation for the quarterback. He gets a jump, and that's going to be an encroachment penalty. Tony Bracken's called for the penalty right there. 1st and 10 for the 14-yard line. Coach Foles getting stumped in this matchup. Let's see what happens as they motion their fullback out left. Number 44 right there. He's very slow. Dumps it off to him. I would have just ran that. That fella's slow as hell.
To number 44. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 8-yard line.
Drop back pass, looking left again. Hits up his receiver, number 81. He gets the touchdown. Vick gets a touchdown. Oh my gosh, it's not a touchdown. They called him down at the 1. What the heck? You better, oh. He gets it anyway. Chris Carter, veteran receiver who might get his last touchdown of his career. Chris Carter is 35 years old, entering his 14th year as a veteran. What a touchdown. Congratulations, old fella. I don't know. I would have challenged that.
The kick is good. Makes the score Ravens 24, Steelers 13.
It's time to go for an onside kick. And it is recovered by Oz Hakeem on the hands team. So that's going to be kneel down territory for the Baltimore Ravens as we get ready to head to the next round of the playoffs. Look at the teams right there on the ticker. You can see who's left to watch. We got 6 teams now down to 5. See who's gonna make it to the Super Bowl. Any given weekdays, Super Bowl 6. Handoff, Fred Taylor. Fred Taylor gets the handoff right up the middle, juking a couple defenders. That one cut is vicious. This time, hand off to Eddie George. Andy George runs up, trucking number 24. Charles Woodson getting the bad end of the stick right there. Great cover defender. Getting embarrassed in the tackling end. Got to get back on a sled. It's Eddie George is on fire, and that's lights out. Yep. Don't hand him the ball. Please don't. It's going to be a massacre. Don't hand him the ball. Oh, my gosh. And he doesn't get anything. So the Steelers defense come up clutch again when it's too late. Just end this game. I'm tired of calling it. I need some excitement. Well, I need some excitement. Come on for the next round of the playoffs. Let's see who plays. Whoever wins this matchup likely plays the Dolphins as Tom Brady throws that one. Aaron. Charles Woodson in coverage. Told you he's a great cover defender. He's getting embarrassed in the run game. Number 24 right there. Drop back pass from Brady. Brady looking, bullying number 30. I'm pretty sure Marcus Pollard's got about 6 to 7 catches in this game, as he hauls in another one right at the 3-yard line. Are they gonna go for it? Oh, they're gonna kneel it. I would go for it if I was them. I might as well just, this is my divisional rival. We're beating you at home. I want to get another set of points put on the board. Come on, call timeout, Baltimore. Just do it for the heck of it. They're not gonna do it. Coach Abdul is gonna show a little grace to Coach Foles. The Baltimore Ravens comes out with a win. Looking good right now. Ray Lewis. Why is my... Okay, there we go. I'm gonna get that off the screen. Michael Vick, sad. What a great rookie season. Him and Santana Moss at the top of the Rookie of the Year charts. Fall short to Tom Brady. Has himself a great year in his sophomore season. Looking to make it back to the Super Bowl. Carl Pickens got himself a receiving touchdown. Michael Vick threw one to Chris Carter and was likely his last dance as a veteran player in the league. And Tom Brady, look at this one. Right in the bucket. He looked for it, wasn't even aware that it was coming. Had to put his hands out and jump. He was so antsy. What a win for Baltimore. All right. I don't even know what a thumbnail could be. Let's see. Fred Taylor? Eddie George? Oh, this pass to Derek Mason. Let's see. Is this it? No. Yeah, that could be a thumbnail right there. Thumbnail worthy. All right. Let's do check the player stats. Tom Brady, 26 for 28, 92 completion percentage, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions. Vick, 18 for 22, 1 touchdown, no interception. Got Eddie George, 15 attempts, 54 yards. Fred Taylor, 24. Michael Vick, 21. Priest Holmes only had 8. Ricky Waters has 2 yards. Yep, Marcus Pollard. Oz Hakeem had the most yards, 81. Marcus Pollard had 9. Frank Wycheck 6. Derek Mason 4 for 47. Look at the blocking in. Pancakes all over the place. No sacks given up today. Charles Woodson surprisingly had 10 tackles. And it's a couple of pass defended. Did him getting embarrassed a lot. That's gonna be it for Baltimore as we sign out. Let's get ready for the next game. Predictions are getting pushed. You're watching. Push those predicts. Oh, snap. Somebody did bet on the Ravens. Ooh, somebody's gonna get a check. Somebody's about to get a check. Let's see. Who bet on the Ravens? Oh my gosh. 24,000 just went to One Love Bubba. Clutch. There we go. You're smart. 1.7K went to turn it to 24,000. Just got himself a golden ticket. Easy. Thanks to Tom Brady. What a win. Congratulations, brother. So that's going to be it from this round. You ready for the next round of the playoffs? What a win, bruh. Let's see. Crazy. All right, so who plays who? Yep, Ravens versus Dolphins is what we'll watch right now. Then we'll see the winner play the Titans. We'll see Rams versus 49ers after that. Let's go to schedule and make sure you guys are taken care of. I don't like that this shows. I shouldn't have touched this. Let me pick the base one again. Ooh, can't bet against Brady. Nope. That works in real life and in any given weekday. Maybe not, I'm not okay. Prove me wrong, you gotta go. No, where to go. Whoa. Maybe on the other side. Let's look at the weekly recap from the wild card round. As we take a look back, it's Madden 26 right now. Madden 27 coming out soon. The beta releases tomorrow. Let's head out to Baltimore where we just watched Tom Brady embarrass the Steelers. Carl Pickens get the first touchdown. Michael Vick tried his best to win the game, but they came up 11 points short. Coach Foles need to get right back into the drawing board. Michael Vick 166 yards, 1 touchdown. Brady had 2 touchdowns. Then we head out to Miami, who demolished the Dolphins with a 30-point win over them. Joey Galloway gets himself a touchdown from Kerry Collins. 3 TDs from the quarterback. 301, 3 TDs, and a line of coke as they get ready for a home game against the Ravens today. Atlanta Falcons versus the Dallas Cowboys. Bloods versus Crips. Crips came out on top. Zip it right to the middle. TD pass thrown by Gus Farrell. His only touchdown pass. Had 179 yards in that game. So, as we get back into it, we got the Dolphins versus Ravens. We've already seen the Ravens team. I guess I don't need to show another recap of them again. Oh, what I was doing was this. Let me go back to the schedule. Titans, home win, Rams, and 49ers. All right. Any changes needed for Coach Abdul? Let's see. Nope. Nothing happened. Coach Rello trying to see his team make it to the Super Bowl. This is the team that stopped you last year, Coach Rello. Got to get your revenge. Get ready to upgrade your team. Donovan Darius, Mark Bolger, Leonard Little got a new ability unlocked. Let's take a look at the Miami Dolphins as they have Kerry Collins at quarterback 1, Kurt Warner at QB 2, Marshall Faulk, Gerant, what the hell is his name? Jamal Lewis at running back 2, wide receiver 1, Marvin Harrison Sr., Joey Galloway, and Peter Warwick. Also got tight end Todd Heap at wide receiver 4. Unc Sharp, 32 years old, entering the back end of his career. Unc Sharp. Drop them Unc emotes in the chat. Unc Sharp, 32-year-old, 11-year veteran, coming across the end of his career, looking to get another Super Bowl championship. Lawrence Kennedy, Jeff Bucky, Kim Turley, Ronald Brown, Greg Skrepenak. Mark Stevens at free safety, Brian Urlacher, James Ferrier, Jamie Sharper, Donovan Darius, Antoine Winfield, Willie McGinnis, Casey Hampton, Richard Seymour, Leonard Little, and Kim Herring. X Factors are Willie McGinnis, Leonard Little, Brian Urlacher. Look at the kick return. We got Joey Galloway and Marshall Faulk, and Joey Galloway on punt return. Let's get ready for it. Last time we saw these teams play, they wore Orange Crush versus Purple Jerk. We're gonna come out with the, let's see. Miami wearing throwbacks today. Yeah, all teal. All teal. All right, let's get to it, chat. Welcome to the divisional round at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. We got the Baltimore Ravens visiting to take on the Miami Dolphins. The Baltimore Ravens defeated this team last year in the divisional round before moving into the AFC Championship and losing to the Jaguars. Can they repeat history again? Kerry Collins and Kurt Warner are the quarterbacks out here in Miami. We out here in Miami today. By the way, I didn't get predicts up. Let me pause real quick. I need to get predicts up, chat. Gotta remind me whenever I mess up the predicts. Who wins this divisional round matchup? Baltimore Ravens versus Miami Dolphins. All right, predictions are posted in the Twitch chat. You got 15 minutes. Who y'all got? Who y'all got? Who y'all got? Let me know who y'all voting on. Who y'all voting on? Looks like a new shorts just dropped. New shorts video. Make sure you go like it, like that shorts video, thumbs up on it. If you saw the poll, man, go show some love to the poll. Oh my gosh. That was sick. Poll's been having me weak. 900 been put on a Ravens so far. If you're on YouTube, say what's up. Drop a like in the video. Who wins this divisional round? Pin this in the chat. All right. Make sure you guys vote. Tom Brady versus Kerry Collins. Who you guys voting for? 1 second, 1 second. Trying to make sure everything's set up right. Mm. $910 being put on Baltimore to win. All right. Let's get ready for kickoff, man. Miami sending it off to the Ravens. Returning is Fred Taylor and Steve Smith Sr. Fred Taylor cuts up the middle, zigzags, gets tackled down at the 35-yard line. Great return from the young running back as Tom Brady comes out on field, just squared away with the Pittsburgh Steelers last year, and he also took down the Baltimore Ravens. I mean, he took down the Miami Dolphins at home in the 2000 season. See what happens as we get ready for the 2001 divisional round playoffs for the AFC matchup between the Ravens and the Dolphins. Quick dump off. Eddie George has open field, gets smacked by Donovan Darius, but he feeds off contact as he's excited. Comes up waving his hand like good hit. What a smack. Oh my gosh, that was almost picked off by Ferrier. He overshot it, and a great catch from Marcus Pollard. He had 9 catches in the last matchup against the Steelers. Quick RPO. Steve Smith gets the reception, smacked by Brian Urlacher. Urlacher used a hit stick right there. 2nd and 3. Drop back pass. Ooh. And Urlacher is tagging the tight end again. Gotta be careful when that young linebacker is right there. He just comes for blood. Every single hit is a hit stick. As he smacks him again. 3 hit sticks, but a great job holding on to the ball from wide receiver Oz Hakeem. 910 points bet on the Ravens. Looks like 13,000 put on the Dolphins to win. 33,000 put on the Dolphins to win. Good gosh. $33,000 put on the Dolphins to win this matchup. The house is put on. As 2nd and 11, Brady, feeling pressure, gets smacked. What a tackle by Junior Seau. Richard Seymour. Junior Seau's got to be talking about him. He must be thinking about the commissioner right now. As Fred Taylor almost gets the first down, getting 7 of that 11 back. 4th and 5. Got 6 of that 11 yards. Math is off. Come on now. 3-point lead for the Ravens at the beginning of the game. Didn't take them long to put the points up on the board. See what Miami can do. Kerry Collins has had his fair share of splitting the offense with his co-quarterback Kurt Warner. As he comes in ready to tear up the end of the season, he's having a great time out here in Miami. Finished with just about 1,675 yards, 14 touchdowns, and 1 interception. A great end of the season for him. He's cooking it up late. He also was cooking something else up in the kitchen. It was white. As Marvin Harrison comes out on an orbital motion, hands it off to Marshall Faulk. Marshall Faulk runs up for a 4-yard carry. Peter Ward talking trash against the Ravens defenders Ray Lewis and Derek Thomas.
2nd and 6.
This time, 2nd and 6 on the 33-yard line. Kerry dumps it off quickly, hits up tight end Shannon Sharp. Shannon Sharp, he went away from him after a while when Kerry Collins was struggling with the alcohol and cocaine addiction. Now they're going right back to him. QB sneak, gets it, sneak deep. Come on now. Come on. Dumps it off quickly to Peter Ward. Peter gets 1 yard. Yep, Coach Rello was not happy with Kurt Warner. He said go back to the grocery store. He was happy to bring him on the team, but yeah, he wasn't doing it. Marshall Faulk gets his hand off, trucking the defender. Oh my gosh, we didn't see much of that in the last matchup. But Marshall Faulk is going to do it to him as he's the 4th ranked rusher on the year. If you can see those rushing stats on the bottom of the ticker. Looks like Jacksonville has hired Tom Landry as their replacement for Coach Doc over there in Jacksonville. Kerry dumps it off quickly. We're seeing some advancements from Kerry. Kerry put the coke down, and now he's starting to throw better. Play with a little bit of awareness. This might be the season for Miami, unless Baltimore and Tom Brady can do what they did last year and end the hopes for this team. Whichever team wins this matchup is going to play the #1 seed Tennessee Titans. Drop back pass. Oh my gosh, Kerry almost threw a pick. Seeing goats right there. Got to hit up Marvin Harrison. Good gosh. No, Coach Landry. As this one goes to the 7-yard line. What a great punt. Not Tom Landry for King of the Hill. We back. Welcome back, Coach Rello. You're down by 3. Just had to punt it. Predictions are still posted. 900 points is put on the Baltimore Ravens to win as they have a 3-point lead. 33,000 put on the Dolphins. This might be a come up for a Ravens fan. Oh my gosh, Marcus Pollard got his 3rd catch of the day for 43 yards. This guy came out of nowhere and is lighting them up.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Ravens first down.
Drop back. And this time handed off to Eddie George, who plows up the middle. They need Brian Urlacher covering him.
That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Sorry, did I say Tom Landry? That's supposed to be Tom Coughlin. I'm over here saying Tom Landry. That's supposed to be Tom Coughlin. That's hilarious. Coach Coughlin getting a shout out. Let's get back to any given weekday, chat. Drop back pass, play action. Brady hits up his tight end again. He gets smacked by Donovan Darius. 102 yards for the young quarterback in his sophomore season. He might be the kryptonite for Miami. Miami can't do much against this young quarterback. Not many turnovers getting calls. Those linebackers need to step it up. Brian Urlacher, James Ferrier, and Jamie Sharper. Oh my gosh, Urlacher tried to meet him up the middle, and he races through. Great pickup block over Brian Urlacher right there. Eddie George making his way downtown over here in Miami. Predictions are still posted. How? It hasn't been 15 minutes yet? Oh my gosh, almost a pick. No, you needed that, number 26. What are you doing? Don't celebrate. Get the ball next time. Brady almost threw a mean interception. Everybody would have went back for 6. This one's 2nd and 10. You guys can still bet. Eddie George motioning to the right side. Likely a dump off to the right. Nope. Hits up Oz. And he gets smacked. Not before he gets the 1st down. 1st and goal from the 5-yard line. They're in red zone territory. Eddie George gets it. Tackled by Sharper. Brian Urlacher talking trash with the lineman for the Ravens. Look at Urlacher. He's glitching out right there. I think he's faking out the quarterback trying to run stuff. He is. He got there. Eddie George gets stopped. What a field by Brian Urlacher. And this is likely a sneak deep Third and goal from the 1 yard line. I formation. Oh my gosh, they jump. Oh, I thought the Dolphins jumped. It was the Ravens. Sneak deek no more. You got to go for it. As they're still going to send pressure. Man coverage underneath. They look like likely going to send six rushers. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A free man. Has the receiver. Marcus Ballard catches it with a safety. Donovan Darius right on his back. Tyler Brady felt the pressure from the blitz and dumped it off right in time. Look at this. Woo! Brian Urlacher was right there. Great awareness from the young quarterback.
The kicker on for the extra point.
That's a 10-point lead. I've seen Miami come back from a lot more.
The kick is good.
I believe in them.
Makes the score. Ravens 10. Dolphins nothing.
Tom Brady dicing up Miami. This time the kickoff on a returning in. Marshall Faulk. Faulk gets it at the 20. Cuts back inside. He probably could have stayed left. Had a lot more return yardage. Kerry Collins coming out on the field. Got his team close. But they came up short. First and 10 for the 26-yard line. Kerry, play actions, dumps it off quickly. Marvin gets the reception over number 24, Sean Springs. As he celebrates, gets the first down right across the 50 right there. They already flipped the field. Come on now. Look at that pass. Dang. I see you. I see you, Kerry. First and 10, I formation. This was going to Faulk. Faulk got the block. Faulk got up there. Jumped him. Oh my gosh. Sent him to oblivion. He embarrassed him. You saw Marshall Faulk up the field and got scared. Eyes wide open, terrorized. Looking, hits up the receiver, Peter Ward. Ward hauls it in. Second and goal from the 6-yard line. Kerry. Oh, almost got a defender to jump. Shannon Sharp motioning to the left. Feeling pressure. Dumps it off. Touchdown. Marvin Harrison gets himself a touchdown from Kerry Collins. The old quarterback and receiver connect again. Boy, it looks like a touchdown to cut the lead down to 3. Hope you guys are enjoying any given weekday. The ticker right now showing some good stats right there. As you can see, the leading receivers on the board. Right now, we got the defensive leaders. Michael Strahan leads the leagues in sacks right now, has 17. Ray Lewis has 160 tackles, 5 forced fumbles, 3 interceptions with 1 touchdown. Brian Young, who's the front runner for the defensive. Oh my gosh, kick return, right up the middle. Fred Taylor goes right up the middle on the outside, has 3 people behind him, but he gets a touchdown. I was just reading off the stats and saw this fella zooms through wearing that white and purple. Got me tongue-tied up here. Great kick return for a touchdown by Fred Taylor. That just makes it harder for Miami, as Kerry Collins got to try to top that. This time, return, Marshall Faulk. We're taking it, 20-yard line, cuts on the left, breaks the tackle, but falls short after Ray Lewis popped him, hit him with a stinger.
26-yard line.
That kick return touchdown, I can't believe that. This time, good tackle, open field tackle by Sean Springs. Looking. Marshall Falk. Marshall Falk gets 6 on a reception. Hey, man, that kick return back on y'all. Woo. Kerry, 4-man rush from the Ravens as, oh my gosh, Joey Galloway tried to reach for it but got destroyed by Ravens. And they're just going to call timeout. Ravens call timeout before the 2-minute warning. Try to put up more points. Told you what, Ravens might have the Dolphins number. Dolphins gave up a kick return after only trailing by 3 after that touchdown. Now make it. Oh, it is returned by Oz. Coach Rello wants to trade everything. He wants to start the tank. Oh my gosh. 1st and 10 for the 25-yard line. 5-man stunt. They only rushed 4. Great tackle from the linebackers. 7 yards on the reception. You have more possibility of doing it if you want to. Trade away. Go young. How young can you go? Is that kick return for a touchdown was dropped into the chat. 1st and 10 for the 39-yard line. Looking left. Brady throws it back right. Hits a Marcus Pollard. Marcus Pollard gets the 1st down. Not many teams can stop this offense. It looks like Brady looking, throws the pick. Great. He swatted it out the first time, but gets the second one. Brady was looking for Derek Mason and threw a meatball marinara to Antoine Winfield. As the Dolphins celebrate getting the ball back with under a minute, this is the stop the offensive needed. They were struggling. Antoine Winfield read it. Was all over the young quarterback. They finally got the turnover they needed. Come on, Kerry. Put some points on the board. They need at least 3. Right now, you're trailing by 10. Come on, Kerry. Any given weekday believes in you. You've had a great comeback story in your career. Motions Marshall Falk outright. Throws it back left. Joey Galloway swinging the defender off of him. Gets close to the 1st down marker. They call timeout. 2 timeouts left. 31 seconds on the clock. 2nd and 2 for the 49-yard line. 4-man rush. They only rush 3. Drop back 7 or 8. Peter Warwick gets the reception. Working their way into red zone territory. 26 seconds left on the clock. Shotgun formation. Joey Galloway on the left. Peter Warwick motioning to the left with tight end Shannon Sharp. Got 3-man, 4-man blocking. Only 1 receiver out there. Marvin Harrison catches it at the 24-yard line. Hurry up offense. They call timeout. 18 seconds left. What will Miami do? They have enough time to throw it. And if it is caught, spike it or throw it, get out of bounds. Try to even go for an end zone shot. Just don't turn the ball over. Please don't. Motioning Marvin Harrison out left. Drop back pass. Looking, Kerry, feeling pressure. Throws it away. He was looking for Todd Heat. Or that was a nearest receiver in the vicinity. Trips on the left side. Marshall Falk in the back, getting ready to block. 3-man rush. He throws it out of bounds again. At this point, I think they're just wasting clock. Just so that the Ravens don't have much time to score. Kick is up. Kick is good. Good thing that they went out and acquired that kicker. The kicker that they had at first couldn't make kicks that far. So going out to get him to at least hit a 40-yarder was perfect. 4 seconds left on the clock. Just don't give up a kick return. They didn't have any timeouts left as Fred Taylor, oh my gosh, he's spinning, juking the defender. So that's going to bring us to halftime. A 7-point lead for Baltimore in Miami. This is a game where Baltimore destroyed Miami last year in the divisional round of the playoffs. It's a close one this time. Just a 7-point lead after that kick return from Fred Taylor. Let's get into this halftime report by Coach Commissioner Hanson. Look at Marshall Falk. And look at Fred Taylor running on that kick return. He's got himself a couple touchdowns. And Marvin Harrison also got a touchdown himself. We're seeing Kerry Collins keep the ball safe with 85 yards, 1 touchdown. Brady has 146, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Fred Taylor has 6 yards on the ground, whereas Marshall Faulk got 66. Steve Smith only has 1 catch for 7 yards, while Marvin Harrison got 50 receiving yards and 1 touchdown. We need to see Steve Smith some more, but they haven't been throwing it to him. His kick return only goes to the 26-yard line. Kerry Collins coming out. See what this offense could do. 1st and 10, 26-yard line. 146 passing yards for the Ravens, only 84 for the Dolphins, as this one gets handed off to Marshall Faulk, who gets tackled right at the, only gaining 1 yard from number 29. Illinois Kennedy was blocking for him right there. 2 tight ends on the left, Shannon Sharp and Todd Heap. Got 2 wide receivers on the right, Marvin Harrison and Joey Galloway. Marvin motions out right. Play actions. Hits his receiver, Marvin Harrison, down the field. That is a big play right there. Big play right up the middle to Marvin Harrison. Slings it, zips it, caught. Look at that. Number 33, Ashley Ambrose, veteran cornerback, tried to go for the pick. I don't know why. You weren't even in play. Shannon Sharp on the left side with the trips of 2 wide receivers covering him at the line. Dumps it off to the quick tight end. Tight end plowing forward. Unk. Drop your unk emotes. That's Unk. 2nd and 2, 32-yard line. 6 minutes, 20 seconds left on the game. Marvin Harrison gets tackled for a forward. Almost gets the 1st down. What a great stop from the defender. 3rd and inches. Likely a QB sneak. I formation. Is it a sneak deep? It is. Sneak deep number 2. He gets tackled this time, but not before he gets the 1st down. Kerry Collins carrying his team. Getting close to red zone territory at the 29-yard line for the Dolphins right now. As the Dolphins, looks like a 5-man rush. Marshall Faulk gets it tackled down after only gaining 2. They're showing 5 on the line of scrimmage again. They only rush 4. Kerry with a deep drop back, looking right. Hits up Shannon Sharp. Shannon Sharp plows through defender Lawyer Malloy. Gets the 1st down. I formation, fullback in there. Marshall Faulk gets the handoff, has an open lane. Oh my gosh, he could have got the touchdown. Fell short. It's 2nd and 1 from the 1-yard line. Even a couple of inches will grant them a 1st down, as they are right at the goal line. Ravens sending 7. Joey Galloway gets a touchdown on the speed out route. Ashley Ambrose gets cooked. Looking in, thinking it's a run play. Instead, it's a touchdown. Miami back on board. Tie game. I told you we've seen them trail for more and come back. Right now, Tom Brady, after throwing an interception, gotta be shaking his head. PAT attempt. Is it blocked? Nope, it's good. 35. 35-yard line was where that field goal attempt was taken from. 17 all. After that kick return for Fred Taylor, the offense might tighten up their kickoff coverage. Let's see. This one, Fred Taylor gets it again. Fred Taylor gets the ball taken down to the 50-yard line. Oh my gosh. Tom Brady is gifted positive yardage in the positive field yardage every single time he gets the ball. It's a tie game, 3 minutes, 37 seconds left. Handoff, Eddie George. Eddie George has an open lane right up the middle. Gets tackled by number 30 after gaining 17 yards on the ground. Coach Abdul will keep running it with that running back as they got Fred Taylor giving Eddie George a little break. Fred gets smacked by Brian Urlacher. Oh my gosh, he wasn't expecting to meet him. As soon as he grabbed the ball, said, "What you doing, little fella?" And Brian Urlacher is on fire. So is Eddie George. Who's going to win? Who's going to win this next matchup? Don't let Brian Urlacher almost got this interception. Brian Urlacher is everywhere. This game is heating up. Where you going? And he gets sacked. Willie McGinnis, the actor on the defense, comes in clutch, sacking the sophomore quarterback after Brian Urlacher almost had an interception, setting a tone for this defense. As the Ravens get ready to go for a field goal, this is a 47-yard field goal attempt. It's up. It's good. As it makes it Jake Elam with a leg. 35-yard line. A 3-point lead for the Ravens as Joey Galloway takes this kick return. He tries to juke a defender but tackled down immediately. 24-yard line was as close as he could get. Kerry Collins 15 for 19 with 143 yards, 2 touchdowns. Playing great today. Can't complain about him as he's doing his best with over a 70% completion percentage. Toss, Marshall Faulk, outside handoff, gets a blocker. Craver couldn't take the blocker down to the ground. Ashley Ambrose stopped his momentum. Great open field tackle by Ray Lewis right there. Derek Thomas on the right, Ray Lewis on the left. Looking, great block. Marshall Faulk tackled in the open field again by Ashley Ambrose. 3rd and 8. 26-yard line. Shannon Sharp motioning left. Looking, Kerry, feeling pressure, hits his receiver, and he drops it. Joey Galloway, the one who has the greatest hands on the team. We've seen him make crazy, spectacular catches. Can't catch this one in traffic. Knocked out by Sean Springs. Ravens get themselves a punt return as this punt gets ready to flip the field. Oz Hakeem calls a fair catch. Eddie George, 6 carries, 53 yards, doing his best to keep the team in the game, averaging about 8.8 per carry, getting close to the first down marker. Brian Urlacher is doing his best to neutralize him, as you see him right there in the middle of the field. This one is handed off to him, stopped by Urlacher. Urlacher and Eddie George. So the previous David and Goliath matchup between Eddie George was handled by linebacker Ray Lewis. Are we going to see David and Goliath with Eddie George and Brian Urlacher? 2nd and 9, 31-yard line. Looking right. Oz gets close to the first down marker, gets tackled down by Kim Herring. Great open field tackle from the cornerback. So 3rd and 1 for the 40-yard line. After we get back, it is the 4th quarter. We're seeing Marshall Faulk, Brian Urlacher, Eddie George, Fred Taylor, Ray Lewis, all the names, and even Kerry Collins, as Ravens have a 3-point lead. Marvin Harrison got himself a touchdown, as well as Joey Galloway. Coach Rello wants to see a touchdown and a Super Bowl opportunity. As Brian Urlacher, they're sending all-out blitz. It's QB sneak. Tom Brady gets it. Oh, he does it. 4th and inches. Great stop by Casey Hampton and Richard Seymour. The QB sneak did not get the yardage. He was marked short, and they're not going to challenge it. Look at the ball. The ball is right over the red line. They could have went for it again. Instead, they have to punt it. Great stop for the Dolphins defense. And is this going to be returned? Joey Galloway tackled down at the 19-yard line. Kerry has to move 81 yards to get a touchdown, at least 60 yards to get a field goal and tie it. 7 minutes, 27 seconds left in the game. Marshall Faulk, handoff, open field, tries to spin, tackled by number 56, Derek Brooks. Looks like we can now see who bet on the Ravens to win. That 910 points could turn into a meal ticket if the Ravens come out with a win right here. Dolphins trailing by 3. Marshall Faulk. Oh my gosh, he's getting stuffed. Derek Thomas stopping him. You see Ray Lewis and Derek Thomas doing their best to neutralize this running back. Empty formation for Kerry. Kerry drops back, has the receiver. It's called. Oh my gosh, it's not touchdown. Ashley Ambrose knocks it out right at the last second. Marshall Faulk couldn't hold on to it. Kerry trying it again. Looking upfield, 4-man rush from the Ravens. Peter Ward. Peter gets it and gets tackled after getting the first down. Kerry is on fire. They made him go to rehab after bringing in Kurt Warner. He did not like getting put on the bench. And he's coming out and he's dicing up this Ravens defense, saying, hey man, I'll let go of all the alcohol and cocaine I can to get back on the field. I love the game of football in Miami. Come on, coach. Coach Rello, I love you. Come on. And it worked. As orbital motion for Marvin Harrison. Handoff, Marshall Faulk. He breaks the tackle. And he, oh my gosh. He was almost going to take off for more. It looked like that was an animation that he fumbled. I got scared right there. I thought Marshall Faulk fumbled in that traffic. Ray Lewis and all of them was hovering over him. Look at him. He's met by Larry Malloy and Darrell Russell this time. Look at Ray Lewis. He was right there too. Guys, these teams are fighting, man. This is a game. 3rd and 7. Trips on the right side. I believe whoever wins this might go to the Super Bowl. I don't know. We got to see what the Titans have. We haven't seen the Titans yet. Kerry looking. Please don't throw it left. That's not Marshall Faulk. Oh my gosh, he gets sacked by Tony Brackens. Ooh. The defense for the Ravens comes up clutch. Only thing that can save the Dolphins right now is a roughing the kicker penalty, and they're not blitzing, so let's see what happens. A great punt is what they need. A great punt is what they need. Come on. Oh my gosh. Goes up the back of the end zone. Touchback. Tom Brady. 4 minutes, 1 second left on the clock. What can you do, Brady? Can you ice this game? Or will you give Kerry Collins and Marshall Faulk another opportunity to win? 1st and 10, 20-yard line. 4-man rush. Uh-oh. Looking right. Oh my gosh, it was almost picked off. Swatted away by number 36. Great coverage on Steve Smith as he gets his 2nd target. Steve Smith hasn't been thrown that much today. 2nd and 10, 20-yard line. Brian Urlacher shadowing, hovering. Oh my gosh, Eddie George embarrasses him. Woo, first defender got stopped, but Donovan Darius comes in and cleans up the tackle. Brian Urlacher was right there getting ready for him. Okay, looking up middle, great tackle as he knocks the ball out. Ferrier, Sharper, Urlacher, the great 3 linebackers that we've seen in this any given weekday came from Miami. They got Joey Porter also on the back end, as this is a fair catch. And woo, the ball has been given back to Kerry at the 33-yard line. 3 minutes and 17 seconds left in the game. 3-point lead for the Baltimore Ravens. Is this going to overtime, or is this going to be a touchdown right here? As we look, Kerry doesn't feel safe with the formation. He audibles out of it. He got a tight end on the left and a tight end on the right. Marvin Harrison, Joey Galloway on the back end. Looking. Has a receiver. Throws the pick. Oh! He's picked off. Oh, my God. Baltimore. Oh, what an interception. Kerry Collins thought he had a receiver. He probably should have just stuck with the formation he had at first. Threw it in coverage. And threw a pick. So Brady has the ball at midfield. Handoff. Eddie George. Plowing through. 3 minutes, 7 seconds. Eddie George running crazy. Guys, Kerry Collins, I can't believe that. Kerry Collins, I can't believe that. Come on now. Kerry, you went to rehab to throw another pick. Oh my gosh, Brady's missing targets. They're trying to keep Dolphins in this game. Still 3 minutes and 3 seconds left on the clock. Oh my gosh. Looking. Brady rolling left. The receiver is called. Tight end Marcus Pollard. Another timeout from the Dolphins. Before that 2-minute warning. They need a stop here. They need a stop. Coach Rello is not happy right now. On the sideline, he's sending a quarterback blitz on the left side. Marcus Pollard motioning back right. The blitz doesn't get there. Up the middle. Fred Taylor, he dropped it. Fred Taylor. He had the reception but dropped it. Oh my gosh. How much luckier can you get? Ooh. Coach Rello is ready to take a vacation. He's getting stressed out playing basketball at Pelican Bay. He's gonna have a 23-hour lockdown. Oh my gosh. Marshall Faulk taking his kick return, getting swarmed by a bunch of Ravens. Ravens flocked on that tackle. One timeout and a 2-minute warning. Trailing by 6, 2 minutes and 47 seconds left. You need a touchdown, Kerry. Kerry, any given week they believes in you. How many chances can we give you? Keep making penitentiary chances. Come on. You keep taking these grave mistakes, man. Can't keep doing it. Kerry, come on, you can win this for him. Another handoff to Marshall Faulk. What are you doing? Bruh, you're trailing. It is 2 minutes left in the game. You need the 2-minute warning to hit before you get the urgency.
3rd and 6.
Drop back. Looking. Up the middle. Hits a receiver. It's caught. Joey Galloway, secure hands. Great catch. Great catch from Joey Galloway. Kerry, drop back, hits up his receiver up the middle. Joey Galloway again. That's the one who he tried to target when he got intercepted. 2nd and inches. 1 minute and 27 seconds left on the clock. Marvin Harrison motioning right. Looking. Marvin Harrison is open on the right side of the field. He throws it to him. Marvin. Oh my gosh. He broke Lawyer Malloy's tackle. Lawyer Malloy went air diving, flying, trying to tackle him. At the 22-yard line. 3 receivers on the right side of the field. Marshall Faulk. He dumps it off to him up the middle. Marshall gets met. Tackled by a swarm of Ravens. Ray Lewis and Derek Thomas trying to keep the defense composed and aware. Red zone territory as they jump. Illegal touching. Encroachment called on the Ravens defender Tony Brackens. Oh my gosh. Tony Brackens with a penalty right there. Getting them closer to red zone, to the end zone. 6 yards away. Shotgun formation. Kerry trips on the left side. Shannon Sharp, he dumps it off to him. Shannon drops it. Unk, come on, Unk. We need you, Unk. Miami needs you out here. As they're in the same formation again. This time Marshall Faulk motioning right. Marshall Faulk up the middle. He's looking back. Joey Galloway. Oh my gosh, they used their last timeout. 25 seconds left. 25 seconds is all Kerry has. Can Kerry do it? 3rd and 3 from the 4-yard line. Pancake blocks up the middle. Oh my gosh! What are you doing? Oh my gosh! What is going on? Oh, he was looking for Shannon Sharp. Oh my gosh. Come on, looking. Hits a receiver. Peter Ward drops it. Ravens send Miami home twice, back to back in the playoffs in the divisional round. He looked for Peter Ward. He was looking for Shannon Sharp. Terrible. Gary Collins making penitentiary chances. He got the bad results as well. Oh. Baltimore Ravens come away with the win. Oh my gosh. Baltimore Ravens come away with the win. I can't believe that. Good gosh. Thank you to Coach Abdul. Keeping grit, fighting hard, making it through another round of the playoffs from the wild card to the divisional round. Look at this touchdown right here to Marcus Pollard. He loves that tight end. Donovan Darius, Brian Urlacher, all those linebackers tried their best. Even Marvin Harrison had himself a couple of great catches. Kerry Collins made the grave mistake, that interception. And then hitting a defender in the back of the head. He threw it at the He threw it at him. Oh my gosh, bruh. Kerry, we can't defend you anymore, man. That's sick. Predictions are getting rolled out. You bet on the Ravens. You just got yourselves a come up. 2 times the underdogs have won, and that was the Ravens. Baltimore Ravens, who just got 34,000, just got sent to. Who got that? Who got it? 34,000. Oh my gosh. Y'all got banked. 5 tons just got 33 thou wow. Ooh. Let's see. Anything crazy? I know Brian Urlacher was tagging people. Man, they got so many chances. Uh-oh, did somebody just... Oh, somebody told me to drink. Do I sound dry? Here, let me drink some water. Let me hydrate. You got money, you just spending it on anything you can, huh? Hydrate. I hydrated. Damn. All right. I'm trying to find a highlight. I could do the kick return. Let's see, Derek Mason. No. No. Man, bro. He literally took that kick return right up the middle. Oh my gosh. He took it right up the middle. Look at him. Ooh. Ooh. Fred Taylor. Oh my gosh. Right up the middle. Oh, yeah, I can turn the music back on. My new emote. He having fun. He took y'all money, y'all. He took y'all money. Brady and Urlacher. Yeah, that's the thumbnail right there. Brady and Urlacher. What else? Posture check. Oh wait, bro, you just spending money. Oh no, wait. That's thumbnail worthy right there. Video capture. Sit up. I'm gonna sit up straight. Damn, I gotta get my act right. All right, pops. Yeah, let me take that one right there. All right, player stats. Kerry Collins was trying his best, man. 32 attempts, TJ. 32 attempts. Brady had 24. 2 touchdowns. Both quarterbacks threw 1 interception. Marshall Faulk, 95 yards on the ground. Eddie George was plowing through, bruh. 81. Marvin Harrison had 6 catches for 108 yards. Marcus Pollard, 8 for 94. Joey Galloway, 6 for 33. Corey Fuller led in tackles. Sean Springs, Nate Clements, Ashley Ambrose. Yeah, see, look, the Dolphins, the Ravens was all over the place. They was on defense the whole time. Keith Brookings, Brian Urlacher, Jamie Sharper. Dang, man, another year. Another year getting sent home, man. Ooh. So that's a divisional round. Let's get ready. You still got in? You got your contract extended, TJ? Oh, why would you bet against Brady? You did it. You bet 30K against Brady. 20K against Brady. Oh my gosh. Can we get a weekly recap? Let's take a look back on this past week, man. Insane game out here in Miami as we look back on the divisional round for the 2001-2002 playoffs. Look at this kick return. Fred Taylor, the highlight of the day. Soon as we thought it was a chill moment, I'm reading off stats on the booth. Nope. Kick return, touchdown, 6-point lead, and a win for Brady and the Ravens as they defeated the Dolphins 2 years in a row, back-to-back in the divisional round. Bye-bye. Go home. Enjoy that beach that you got, that wonderful weather. Kerry Collins, you could get back off of rehab and enjoy cocaine and all the alcohol you want. And this is the matchups right here. Titans versus Ravens. We're going to see a new team in the Super Bowl. We've never seen any of these teams in the Super Bowl. We're going to see one of them today. One of them. And we got the Rams versus 49ers. So Rams versus 49ers. Redemption game for St. Louis. They lost to this team last year in the NFC Championship. Predictions about to get posted. Imagine winning $33,000 off $9. That just happened. You just won. Ooh, damn. They won it was a close game, 14-13. And theirs is 45-10. 6 touchdowns for Peyton Manning. 1 interception. 442 yards. Jerry Rice, 125 yards. Dude, this guy is 38 years old. Reggie Wayne, 111. Torrey Holt, 82. Jerome Bettis has 72 yards. How many do you have rushing? 47. Now they picked him off 3 times. Good gosh. Oh my gosh, chat. Peyton Manning, the GOAT. Oh my gosh. All right, let's watch Rams versus 49ers. I'm about to put predictions up soon. You guys let me know which team you guys think is winning this matchup. Let's take a look at Coach Harris. Coach Harris, Peyton Manning won the Super Bowl last year. I don't know if you guys can see on that ticker at the bottom. Peyton Manning as the leader, front runner to win MVP. Let's just take a look at his stats, man. Just take a look at Peyton Manning's stats since he's entered the league. Look at this. Oh my gosh, you got a Messi ad. They rooting for Manning. Oh my gosh, take a look. Let me know when the ad is over. When the ad is over, I'll resume. All right, you guys are back. All right. So this is Peyton Manning since he's entered the league. 4,338, 5,841, 5,980, 5,728. He's tearing this league up, bruh. He's tearing this league up. He's gotten close to 6,000 passing yards 3 times. All but his rookie season. So this is the 49ers. Peyton Manning at quarterback 1. Jerome Bettis. Abdul Kareem Al-Jabbar. He had to change his name in the 1997 season. He got sued by legendary center Kareem Abdul-Jabbar for copying his name. He changed his name from Shaman Shah to Kareem Abdul. Jerry Rice, 38-year-old receiver, entering his 16th season as a NFL veteran. Look at that number, 38 and 16. Good gosh. Watch out for that old man. He's still burning people on the defense. Torrey Holt was runner-up for Offensive Player of the Year. But if you think about it, hold on, wait, I didn't even show his stats. Look at Jerry Rice. This is the league leading receiver at 38 years old, 1898. It looks like the year he was born, 1898. Gosh. Who puts up 1,898 yards in their 38th, in their 16th season? Jerry Rice does. Reggie Wayne is wide receiver 3 in his rookie season. Donald Driver, wide receiver 4. Erwin Conwell at tight end. John Fina, Will Shields, John Lehman, James Dexter, Orlando Pace on the offensive line. When you look at the defense, they got Junior Seau, Julian Peterson, Devin Bush, Senior, Aaron Glenn, Quinn Coriat, Gary Walker, Bryant Young, Jason Taylor, and Champ Bailey. Also Lance Schulter's in there. So Devin Bush Sr. has his son's photo. This is Devin Bush Jr. right here on the photo. I don't know why that's like that, but that's the dad at safety. Mac Hollins is the kicker. You got Aaron Glenn and Torrey Holt on kick return, Aaron Glenn on punt return. Crazy stats from the 49ers and a crazy team. As we head on down to St. Louis, Bubba Marsh, Coach Marsh. Coach Marsh. Oh, I didn't even upgrade the teams. Let me upgrade the 49ers. Appreciate you guys for hopping in the chat, man. Who you guys got in this one? Oh, you need me to stretch. This is going to be a good one. Let me stretch. Ugh. Stretching. Oh. Torrey Holt. All right. 49ers is all upgraded. Coach Marsh. Stretching, getting ready. 8 watch part 2 tonight. As we look at the Rams, we're going to upgrade the St. Louis Rams. Samari Rolle, Peter Boulware, Mike Vrabel, Kordell Stewart. Kordell Stewart might be a 90. Upgrade. There you go. He's now a 90 overall. 4 more before he becomes an elite. Well, he's already elite. He just got an extra ability. Uh-oh. Kordell Stewart got an extra ability. Let's see, what can he get? Dashing Deadeye. That's perfect. Can he also get pocket? He can't get pocket. We'll give him Dashing Deadeye because we know that that's good. And then the rest of them, I know Coach Marsh will appreciate these right here. Yep, Kordell Stewart has a neck pad. Kordell Stewart has a neck pad, fellas. Got some jersey remix on right now. Peter Boulware making his way to a 94. Samari Rolle, almost a 94 right there. And Mike Vrabel, a 93. Take a look at the St. Louis Rams. Kordell Stewart is third in MVP votes. Look at this. We got Willie Rove, Alan Faneca. What the hell is his name? Morris Unatoa and Chris Niole, as well as Lawrence Searcy on the offensive line. This is the second rendition of the Great Wall of St. Louis. Herman Moore, Emmitt Smith, Kordell Stewart, Edgerrin James, Harold Wallace III, and Tim DeWhite, as well as Tony Baselli at tight end. They got a lineman at tight end. Tim DeWhite is 4th in the receiving yards chart. I don't know if you guys can see on that ticker at the bottom. Coach Marsh wants the vintage jerseys. You can see the X Factors: Kordell Stewart, Emmitt Smith, Herman Moore. On the defensive end, Eric Turner at free safety, Mike Vrabel at will linebacker, Peter Boulware right there, 93 overall in the middle, 92 overall John Miller at Sam, Rod Harrison, veteran safety, strong safety right there, Samari Roll, cornerback 2, Greg Ellis, Cortez Kennedy, veteran defensive tackle, Eric Swan, another great defensive tackle, and Michael Strahan, leading the league in sacks this year, a monster and an enforcer from the defensive line, as well as Sam Garnes, Deion Sanders, and Ty Law on the back end of the cornerbacks. Tim DeWhite, Edgerrin James, Morris Unatoa at long snapper. He was actually a long snapper who came in and played center. That is a fun fact about Morris Unatoa. He actually was a long snapper who played backup, who played center, but he was known to be a long snapper. Doing great in any given weekday, as you guys can see. Deion Sanders returning punts. Let's get ready for the game. Throwback uniforms for the St. Louis Rams. They want the St. Louis Rams unis. Oh, you want to go vintage? Sorry. Vintage. Yeah, they're wearing these 1970s right here. 1970s yellow and blue. Let me get the predictions up in the chat. What are the 49ers wearing? They could probably wear red. Red and white? Wear their throwbacks? Okay, he wants the 2000s. And wear their throwbacks, 1998s. 1998 aways for the 49ers. Let me get the predictions up in the chat, guys. Let's go. Let's go. St. Louis versus San Francisco. Move the crowd, chat. Move the crowd. Uh-oh.
Turbo, we going turbo, man. Move through the crowd. Move through the crowd.
Who wins the NFC Conference Championship? St. Louis Rams is your home team. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you leave a thumbs up, drop a like on the video. Type 1 if you think the St. Louis Rams will win. Type 2 if you think the San Francisco 49ers will win. And predictions are posted now. Bang. Get them in. NFC Conference Championship. Who wins this matchup?
Move through the crowd.
What y'all got? Predictions are posted. Predictions are posted. Where the money going? Where the money going? Where the money going? All right, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Pause the music. Pause the music. Stop the crowd. Stop the crowd. Stop the crowd. Let's get ready for it. As we get ready for kickoff. Come on. 18,000 being put on the 49ers. This is your NFC Conference Championship matchup. St. Louis, Barnes Jewish, all the above. Everyone is going crazy out here as we see the 49ers coming out in their throwback away uniforms. Peyton Manning leading the charge with Torrey Holt, as well as a 38-year-old receiver in Jerry Rice. But on the other side, Kordell Stewart, Emmitt Smith, Herman Moore, and a bunch of fire-powering players getting ready to defend their home turf and make it back to the Super Bowl. This will be their 4th Super Bowl appearance in 5 years if they can make it, as Bubba Marsh, Coach Marsh, had a 15-2 record facing their divisional opponent for the 3rd time this season as they split with 11-6. Actually, I think they swept the 49ers if I'm not mistaken. Make sure you get your predictions in. The predictions are posted. 4,000 has been put on the 49ers to win. Oh no, 4,000 put on the Rams to win. 21,000 on the 49ers. Good gosh. Get ready for kickoff. Vick goes, getting ready to send it on the other side, and is booted. This time, Torrey Holt returning, as well as Aaron Glenn taking it up. Torrey Holt jukes the first defender and tackled down at the 28-yard line by Ty Law. Peyton Manning, 4 years with 5,500 plus yards passing on the year. This has coming across his 3rd MVP in his young career. What more awards can you give this guy? 5,700 passing yards, 5,728 to be exact, 51 touchdowns, 7 interceptions, play actions, dumps it off to Torrey Holt. Torrey Holt has himself 1,600 receiving yards on the year. Jerry Rice has 1,800. Jerry Rice put up 130 receiving yards against the Giants last week in the NFC Divisional round. Look at that snag by Jerry Rice. Good gosh. If you guys are betting, make sure you get your bets and predicts in, as Jerry Rice just snagged that one over the couple of Rams defenders. He had 3 of them right behind him. He stole that out the air. Reggie Wayne at the top of the screen, Torrey Holt and Jerry Rice all on that trip side. You got Erwin Conwell and Jerome Bettis on the right. Looking empty formation. Reggie Wayne, young receiver, gets it. He fights for it. It's a 7-yard take. 2nd and 3. This is the matchup. Likely the favorite to win the Super Bowl. Whoever wins this matchup, as Jerome Bettis plows forward, gets 5 yards. We're going to see 2 new teams on the AFC side. We got the Titans and the Ravens. Will we see Tom Brady or Matt Hasselbeck? If there's a Matt Hasselbeck, there's a chance for it to be Matt Hasselbeck. Oh my gosh, he almost throws a pick. Peyton Manning and Matt Hasselbeck been fighting back and forth for the MVPs for the past 5 years since Peyton has entered the league. There's a chance for that to be the Super Bowl. As this one lobbed down the middle. Oh my gosh, that was very errant. That could have been picked off. Instead, it's a give to Torrey Holt. Look at it. Oh, number 43 couldn't even look for it. Woo. 1st and 10 for the 18-yard line. Red zone territory already. Just 3 minutes in the game. Looking, has a receiver. Jerry, the old hag, in what might be his farewell tour. 38 years old, 16-year veteran. Reggie Wayne at the top of the screen looking, Dumps it off to Erwin Conwell. Erwin gets himself a touchdown. Erwin gets a touchdown. The first one in the NFC Championship as he dances on him. This is the Rams' most hated player is Erwin Conwell. Aside from Jerome Bettis and that old person, Jerry Rice, they hate Erwin Conwell. He's always scoring on them as he gets himself a touchdown.
The kicker on for the extra point.
Discord links looks like that just dropped in the chat. Kick is good. 7-point lead for the 49ers.
That's the score. Niners 7, Rams nothing.
23,000, 21,000 been put on the 49ers to win this. 4,000 put on the Rams as Kordell Stewart gets ready to take the offense. This one is returned by Dion to the 28-yard line. Kordell, 4,708 passing yards, 51 touchdowns, 10 interceptions. He's second in the passing leaders stats. As you see him coming out in single back formation. Tim DeWhite handed off to Emmitt Smith. Emmitt Smith gets outside, found forward, and a holding penalty. Illegal blocking him back. Who was that called on? Chris Naol. He picked him up right before the trade deadline. First and 15, 23-yard line. This time, handoff. And it's Emmitt Smith who tried to get that yardage back, only gets 2.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 13.
It's Coach Bubba's night. Let's see what he could do. He's got trips on the left. Tony Baselli. Look at that tight end out there blocking. Oh my gosh, a great catch from Tim DeWhite. Now Tony Baselli is a freaking monster. Don't let him get the ball because once he catches it, it's over. He's plowing through everybody. Look at that. Tim DeWhite, number 4 in the receiving yards. Drop back pass. Looking upfield. Kordell finds a receiver. It's caught. Herman Moore. He breaks the first tackle from Aaron Glenn. Brought down by Junior Seau and a couple players that came in and help him out. First and 10 for the 42-yard line. Let's see what Kordell has in play. Hand off to Emmitt Smith. Emmitt Smith gets upfield. He's breaking through, gashing forward. Tackled by Devin Bush Sr., number 25 right there. Predictions are still posted. You got yourselves about 5 more minutes. It's a 15-minute timer. 5 more minutes to add more points if you want to add more. Or 5 more minutes to put in a couple bets. Running, throws it. Caught by Tony Baselli. Tackled by Jason Belser, free safety.
6-yard pickup brings up
2nd and 4. Hand off to Edgerrin. Edgerrin cuts upfield. Tell you what, Edgerrin James is a monster from Immokalee, Florida. Grew up in the projects and made his way to where he is now. Literally had a community bathroom that he had to share and take a shower in front of all of his neighbors. Got it out the mud for real. Immokalee, Florida product. Here he is in any given weekday trying to make it to another Super Bowl. And that field goal is good by Vacos. We're going to come back to that story on Edgerrin James. We love that guy. We love him so much. He's well respected. Very loved by everybody. Even was a roommates with famous rapper. Oh my gosh, Eric Glenn breaks the tackle. Eric Glenn almost gets away for a touchdown on a kickoff. Like I said, Edgerrin James was roommates with Trick Daddy. I don't know if you guys know who Trick Daddy is, the famous rapper who made the song Take It to the House, the theme song for all Miami Floridans, Take It to the House. As Peyton Manning play actions it, doesn't hand it off to Jerome Bettis. We haven't seen him today, but we've seen Jerry Rice twice today. Veteran receiver coming through with secure hands, hauling in everything. Play actions, great blocking, and another catch from Torrey Holt. Torrey Holt is snacking everything over these defenders. Look at these receivers. They can't be stopped. Good gosh. And that's going to bring us to the end of the first quarter. 7-3 is the score right now. As we're going to tune in and show you the sponsorship for St. Louis. Barnes Jewish and all the kids, we appreciate you all. They're showing love. They're doing 6-7s right there. They're on the front row, right behind the Rams sideline. You guys see all those kids out there waving. Hello. And Torrey Holt gets this one. Tackle number 20, Samari Rowe. 2nd and 3. They also got veteran cornerback Deion Sanders. Look at Michael Strahan at the top of the screen on the left. Look at him. He's up the top. He's in coverage for some reason. He's guarding the tight end. Okay. Get Michael Strahan back on the line. He should be rushing. He's got 16 sacks for a reason. We need to see one today as he dumps it off quickly. Peyton Manning not trying to let that happen again. Water check. Empty formation. Peyton looking left. Dumps it off quickly. Tackled. Samari Rowe. Deion Sanders. You can see number 21 right there. He's guarding Jerry Rice at the bottom of the screen on the left. Look at him. Deion. Rams sending pressure. Peyton tries to adjust his blockings for it. He does. Almost throws the pick. And he gets, oh! Roughing the passer. That would have negated the interception anyway. They set the blitz. They set 6 men in a blitz. Good gosh. 1st and goal, 3-yard line. Peyton looking again. Here's up Torrey Holt. That's who he was trying to target last time. But this time he gets the touchdown. San Francisco get their 2nd touchdown of the day. Torrey Holt back on board. First one caught by Erwin Conwell. This one caught by Torrey. Rams trailing by 11 after this PAT. See what they got. I know the Rams can do it. This is their stadium. They're at home. They got all the momentum. 13-3. PAT is up. PAT is good. Come on, St. Louis. I know you can do it. Coach Harris dapping up his team. Kordell Stewart angry. Getting ready to come out on offense and put some points on the board. This one taken by Deion. Deion cutting up. Tackle down to the 28-yard line for the 2nd time. Predictions are still posted. Who wins this matchup? If you are here, make your money in the Twitch chat. Predictions are still posted. They average at about 223 passing yards a game. They're at 40. Coming up close to that marker in the 2nd quarter. Let's see if they can get to 110. Kordell looks, hits up his running back. Edgerrin James cutting upfield. Look at that acceleration. Good gosh. He took that from the 20-yard line all the way to the 48. Lord. From Immokalee, Florida. Like I said, he's well respected. He has like the all-time rushing records for Miami. Great running back, well respected. Played with Reggie Wayne, played with a bunch of people. Here he is in St. Louis. Quick pass, Herman Moore catches it. Herman Moore falls forward, 37-yard line. Rams moving it upfield. I formation. Who is it going to? Edgerrin James or Emmitt Smith? Emmitt gets it. Emmitt gets tackled after only gaining 1. Great play. You never know which running back is going to get it from the backfield. Emmitt or Edgerrin. Under center is Kordell. Kordell has 2 wide receivers. Herman Moore on the left. Harrison Wallace on the right. He hits up Harrison. Harrison gets it. First down as he reaches for it, but right when Champ Bailey comes up behind him. Drop back pass. Pancake block on the right side of the line. Reaches for the first down. Edgerrin James gets it. Look at that. We haven't seen Jason Taylor. He's been neutralized today. Look at that great wall of St. Louis blocking him. He just got Pancake right there. Throwing it left. I mean right. Yeah, that's left. And he drops it. Great tackle from Champ Bailey. Clamp Bailey is the nickname we have for him. Shotgun formation. Screen pass. Screen. Emmitt gets close. Tackle down at the 5-yard line. 3rd and 1. This is sneak deep territory. I formation. Edgerrin James, Emmitt Smith, Kordell Stewart, who gets it? Emmitt gets it. Matt right at the line, 4th and inches. What a stop from the 49ers defense. If I'm the Rams, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I hate this team so much. If I'm the St. Louis Rams, Coach Bubba, he hates them. He's going for it. I told you he was going to do it. He's doing it. He's doing it, Jack. He's doing it. All time. 2-minute warning. Oh, I was losing my marbles up here. They're still going for it. They're still going for it. Oh, my gosh. Look, both running backs in the backfield. Herman Moore, Harrison Wallace on the right side. They hand it off. Oh, read option. Oh, and a holding penalty. Oh, my gosh. They got stopped. Herman Moore, illegal block in the back. You weren't even near the play. And the 49ers get the ball. Good Lord. 1st and 10, 6-yard line. Torrey catches it. This one, 2nd and 7, Peyton Manning, 9-yard line, drop back pass, hits up Jerry Rice. That's his 6th catch of the day. 6 for the veteran. He's 38 years old, and he's dicing up this Rams team. Rams is trailing. They just had an opportunity to score. It could have at least been 6 points. They went for it, and they didn't get it. Herman Moore is holding a legal block in the back. What are you doing out there? You're not even – just run. Just run. Uh-oh. The bus. 2nd and 8. What's going on? Play action. Oh, what the heck? Great hands from Torrey Holt. When are you guys going to run Jerome Bettis? We haven't seen the bus run the ball today, for real. Run him. This time, hand off the bus. Tackled by Eric Swan. Great tackle. But they still get the first down. At least they didn't get more. I guess the game plan is just to throw it all on the Rams today. 3-man in coverage. 3-man rushing, 8-man in coverage. Peyton is stepping up, has all time, throws it away. Could have just dumped it off to the running back, but I guess he didn't trust him getting out of bounds. He wants to try to put some points on the board right before halftime. 24 seconds left on the clock. Ooh, look at those pancake blocks as he dumps it off to his tight end who doesn't get out of bounds, stupid. Oh, he does. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I'm sorry, Erwin. I'm the dumb one. Empty formation. Looking. Peyton throws it right. Hits up Reggie Wayne. Reggie, does he get out of bounds? He doesn't. Can they spike it? Nope, they can't. Yep, that's it. So that's going to be our halftime. 49ers have an 11-point lead thanks to a couple of exciting plays. I'm going crazy in the booth. Guys, just don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. Torrey Holt is going nuts right now, man. I'm going nuts, I should say. Erwin Conwell, Peyton Manning, 173 yards, 2 touchdowns. Kordell Stewart, 103 yards, no touchdowns. Jerome Bettis only 8 yards on the ground. Edgerrin James has 38. When you look at the receivers doing their thing, at least trying to. But this time, kick returning, Dion gets tackled at the 26-yard line. All right, so Rams only average about 30 yards in penalties throughout the season. They have 13 yards in penalties today, hurting themselves. Come on, drop back pass, Herman Moore, and he, what the? Possession catches it. Now, Herman Moore was a great possession catch receiver. Oh my gosh! Tony Baselli, the tight end, tried to catch it, but the ball bounced off his hands and Tim Dwight almost grabbed it. What is going on in St. Louis? Oh, look at that. Okay, there we go. Harold, he got it. Run. Down at the 10-yard line. Great catch and run. He had the block. I thought he was going to get tackled down near the 30-yard line. Look at this catch. He snags this one. Tim Dwight with the heads-up block. opens up and clears a path. The cornerback falls into his own partner. They get the ball in red zone territory. Great heads-up play from Tim Dwight right there. Dropping back. Kordell looking. He has a receiver. It's caught. Herman Moore, who literally earlier in this drive, we were questioning what the heck he was doing, comes away with the secure hands on this catch. Tim and Tim Dwight is just lit. Jason Taylor was right there. Jason Taylor was right there. So that cuts the lead down from 11. Now, they're going for 2. Trying to make it a 3-point lead. Let's see what happens. Can they convert? Man coverage. Tim Dwight gets it. You got all them people right there. Actually, that was zone. You had all those people right there. What the heck is he doing wide open? 3-point lead for the 49ers right now with 6 minutes, 42 seconds left in the game. Tim Dwight gets a 2-point conversion. This time, return. Aaron Glenn. Aaron Glenn gets it, cutting up the middle. Goes through. Gashes forward to the 36-yard line. Great return. Putting Peyton Manning in great field position. Only needs 64 yards to try to score this time. Peyton looking and hits his lineman, so the ball goes straight to the dirt. Second and 10, looking upfield. Jerome catches it, tackled by Rodney Harrison. Third and 7, empty formation. 4-man rush for the Rams. There we go, great catch. Torrey Holt snags it over cornerback Samari Rowe. He's working that young fella in his 3rd season. Getting closer and closer to becoming the receiving yards leader with this quarterback Peyton Manning. Got that great connection. 48-yard line. Motioning the fullback to the right. Handoff. Jerome stopped in the backfield right at the line of scrimmage. Great open field tackle by Peter Boulware, Mike Vrabel, and the rest of the defensive line. This time, 2nd and 10. Looking right. Hits up his receiver. Come on. Got him. Torrey Holt catches it, spins off the tackle, but still falls. Momentum couldn't help him. Looking. Oh my gosh, Torrey Holt again. Looking upfield, Jerome, the ball is beat. Got the first down.
That's another 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Oh my gosh, the bus is plowing forward. 5 carries, 23 yards. Peyton pump fakes, hits up his receiver in traffic. He could have dumped it off quickly, but he didn't think that tight end was open. Erwin Conwell. Rams sending a blitz. Looks like it's going to be a 6-man rush. 5. Has the receiver almost picked off. Number 20, Samari Rowe, instead of getting his hands and running away with it, swats it down. After this field goal, unless it's blocked. Let's see. 6-point lead for the 49ers. 17-11. Uh-oh. Tim Dwight takes this one. Lord. looking upfield. 29-yard line, split backfield. His of his receiver. Tackle. Second and 5. Handoff. Emmitt Smith plowed through. Only gains 2 yards on that one.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Looking up now. Kordell has to run it. Tries to spin, but gets tackled down. He literally saw Aaron Glenn and the other safety. Like, Aaron, let me give you my back. Pause, chat. Look at him. He had nowhere to go. Oh, he tried to juke him. Wasn't much he could do. So that's a punt. 49ers getting the ball back. Let's see what they got. Punt is sent off. Look at those gunners. Those gunners is gunning to him. Yeah, no space.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard
You're a professional pauser. Peyton running on the field after putting up 5,000 yards for back-to-back seasons for the 4th time in a row. I think when he's all said and done, he might just shatter that passing record. Look at this one. Torrey Holt catches it. 14 yards on the reception. Oh my gosh. Rams trailing by 6 points. 32 seconds left in the game. Trips on the left side of the field. Peyton Manning looking to make his 2nd Super Bowl. Finds a receiver, is caught and held on to. Torrey Holt. Oh my gosh, man. How many more times can we say his name today? At least 3. I'd say 3 is even. 3 is a good number. Under center. Is this going to the bus? The bus. Oh no, they just let the clock run. 1st and 10 for the 47-yard line. Just 8 minutes left of play in this NFC Championship. Look at Barnes Jewish Hospital right there at the top left of the screen. There, all the kids in there going crazy. They're hoping for another Rams Super Bowl appearance. Peyton Manning trying to stop that. Said, my first year, we sucked. I'm not gonna let that happen as the bus is plowing through everybody. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Oh my, show the replay. Show the replay. Show the replay, please. Oh no. He was stiff forming. He was plowing through, doing everything he could to keep the ball back in play. Michael Strahan on the left side of the field. He dumps off to Jerry Rice. Jerry Rice breaks the first tackle.
A gain of 3 yards.
Isn't looking likely. The lights are dimming. Peyton Manning coming out. Handoff. Jerome. The bus. The bus is getting plowed down. Oh. They clipped him. Made sure it was 4 Rams defenders right there. Bringing him down. Making sure he didn't go anywhere else. 2nd and 10. Throws it to him. Uh-oh. He's got the blockers. And 1 man to beat. Deion Sanders gets embarrassed. He got all day. Jerome. Gets a touchdown. 49ers is going up crazily. Let's see if they go for 2. The bus. Show that replay. Show the replay. Come on. What you gonna do? I'm gonna throw it to him. We can't get him out the backfield in the running. I'm gonna give it to him out of the air. Bam! Beep, beep. The bus is running. And this one, I formation on the 2-point conversion, 2-point attempt. Go to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar gets tackled. So that is a 12-point lead for the 49ers. Coach Bubba, he's happy that they at least didn't make it 14. Great stop. Man. Rams getting ready to return it. Tim Dwight getting this one. He's at the middle. Oh, tackle down at the 30-yard line.
The Rams take over 1st and 10.
Kordell Stewart trailing by 12. Come on, Kordell. St. Louis is going crazy for you, man. They need you. They need you out here, man. Drop back pass. Play actions it, dumps it off. Hits up Tim Dwight. Tim Dwight goes forward. Moving it close to the midfield marker.
That's good for the Rams. First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Handoff again. This time to Edgerrin James, who sniffed out behind the line of scrimmage by Quentin Coriat, linebacker. So the 49ers is doing this all with a weaker team compared to the Rams. The Rams still do not have a single first-round draft pick to the year 2004. They only got second-round draft picks at this point. Next year is the 2003 draft class. After that, 2002 draft class. After that, 2003. Eagles got their draft pick this year and next year. And then, Herman Moore. Come on, Herman. Herman. Peyton, Kordell's trying to play hurry offense. I don't know if you guys heard him screaming on my controller right there. Herman Moore catches that one. Junior Seau was in coverage. Can't get him. If you're watching on YouTube, there was a poll drop today. Make sure you vote on the poll, man. Show some love. I'm dropping polls out every day, trying to think of new stats and new stuff to try to bring to you guys. As this one goes right up the middle, Tim Dwight. Oh, he can't haul it. Trailing by 12, just 4 minutes and 29 seconds left is more than doable for St. Louis. Come on, Kordell. Come on. Look at that jump. Oh, driven. Oh, he got hit in his gut. Ball plopped right out. 3rd and 10. Under center. Kordell. Villager. Oh, my gosh, he almost stole the pick. Jason Taylor came on the right side of the defensive line. Lance Schulters swatted it away. Herman Moore would have had a touchdown if he could have got that in with just enough air, just a little bit of oof over it. He would have got that touchdown right there. Tim Dwight on the right side, covered by Champ Bailey. Champ Bailey, Tim Dwight. Tim Dwight. Oh, I'm sorry. That was Harrison Wallace. Look at that catch. Ooh, I thought that was Tim Dwight out there. Maybe they ran a rub route, a little post corner. Let's see. Yep, Tim Dwight is wearing a post. He was running a corner. Great catch over Aaron Glenn. Harrison Wallace, a monster. First and goal for the 9-yard line. Kordell Stewart, drop back pass, looking left, has to run. Quentin Coriat gets him. Sacked.
A loss of 6 brings up second and goal.
Second and goal, 15-yard line. Herman Moore doing an orbital motion behind. It's up. Oh, he tried to hit up Edgerrin James on the screen. Luckily, that was a forward pass, or else that would have been a fumble. Trailing by 12. It's 3rd down in the red zone territory. You need a touchdown, Kordell. Trips on the right side. Kordell. Pressured. 4-man rush, has to run it. He takes off. Slides. You should have just I honestly would have tried to run over him. Maybe you would have got popped, though. 6-yard line, 4th and goal. This is likely it unless you can't convert it. Convert it, 4th and goal. He runs it again, open all day. Kordell Stewart gets the touchdown, trailing by what seems to be 6 right now, potentially 5 after the PAT. Kordell Stewart is excited, runs it in, celebrating with his team. Don't celebrate, get back to the sidelines. You guys got to get onside kick. You still got all your timeouts. I do onside kick. Try to stop Peyton Manning for once and get back to the game. I probably would have went for 2 right there, because if you could get that 2-point conversion, you're down by 5. Peyton Manning, if they get a field goal, then that means you're down by 8. And then on the next time you score a touchdown, you get a 2-point conversion. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Aaron Glenn returning it, met by Mike Vrabel at the 27-yard line. Torrey Holt, 119 yards. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, 119 yards. Oh, toss. It's a toss. Oh my gosh, he broke Deion Sanders' tackle, but got tripped up by Michael Strahan. What a trip. We don't throw flags for trips, but if this is NFL, he would have gotten a flag called right there. What a great tackle. He saved it. I've never seen an animation like that. He literally tripped him to get the tackle. Split back. Throws it off to the fullback. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kordell Stewart trailing by 5. Ooh, 3rd and 6. 31-yard line. 2 minutes, 24 seconds left on the clock. Empty formation for Peyton. Let's see what happens. Peyton has a receiver up the middle. He drops it. That was Jerry Rice. 38-year-old receiver drops the ball. Oh, in the farewell season, they have to punt it. This time returning, Dion gets tackled down at the 32-yard line. Great open field tackle, as well as great field positioning. 68 yards is what Kordell needs. 2nd and 13. 49ers defense. Jason Taylor gets in immediately. Oh my gosh, Jason Taylor comes in immediately and sacks Kordell Stewart right before the 2-minute warning, getting them the momentum, setting a standard. Bring it on. Gosh, the crowd went silent. 2nd and 15. 4-man rush. Jason Taylor is on fire. Junior Seau right there in the middle. Julian Peterson, former defensive rookie of the year. That catch gets swatted out by Aaron Glenn. Great coverage from the cornerback. 1 minute and 57 seconds left on the clock. Jason Taylor, empty formation. Great wall of St. Louis. Kordell Stewart's feeling pressure, so he's calling audible. Try to get a little bit more blockers out here. Yep, chip block. And a great wide receiver. Great audible and formation change by Kordell Stewart. That chip block on Jason Taylor from Emmitt Smith. Look at that. Oh, they don't show it. But Herman Moore wide open in the middle. 1st and 10 for the 47-yard line. Empty formation again. 4-man rush. 49ers. Kordell making sure his receivers have their adjustments, know their routes. Actually, a 6-man blitz. Harold Wallace catches it at the 42-yard line. 1 minute and 22 seconds left on the clock. Hearts pounding out there in St. Louis. Who's going to win this thing? 5-point lead. Drop back pass. Hits up his receiver, Herman Moore, who catches it. So if they score, they need to go for 2. Try to give them a little cushion in case Peyton Manning drives down the field. Looking upfield. Oh, Tim Dwight. He almost caught it over him. Number 29 chipped him right in the legs. He dropped the ball. He couldn't hold on to it. I wouldn't be able to survive that catch either. If I tried to go up and got clipped. Oh my gosh, Aaron Glenn caught off sides. He was looking up the sideline for the play. Doesn't matter. Harold Wallace catches it. Aaron Glenn was looking at the sideline trying to figure out what was he calling. They get the first down. 1 minute and 3 seconds left on the clock. The clock stops because of that penalty. 25-yard line. 2 timeouts left. Hand it off to Emmitt Smith. Emmitt gets it. Emmitt's tackled in the open field by Lance Schulters at the 21-yard line. Clock is dwindling. Herman Moore on the left. Tim Dwight is tired. You can see him gasping for air. Still holds on to it. Great tackle. Great catch. 302 yards passing. 2 touchdowns for Kordell Stewart. This is their second timeout call. 46 seconds left on the clock. Oh my gosh, what's gonna happen? St. Louis. Emmitt Smith gets it. Emmitt Smith has all day. Emmitt Smith at the 1-yard line. Emmitt Smith, this is it. Somebody call timeout. San Francisco, call timeout, please. You're gonna lose the game. Okay, they're gonna spike it. But they're gonna chew as much clock as they can. Oh my gosh, they should have called timeout. Ooh, both backs in the backfield. Doesn't look like a blitz. Oh, but he's tackled behind. They're wasting time. They used their last timeout. What's gonna happen here? 3rd and goal. Jason Taylor is on fire again. 3rd and goal. Kordell runs it. Touchdown, Kordell Stewart. 22 seconds left on the clock. Oh my God, St. Louis is going crazy. St. Louis is going nuts. You have yourself a day, Kordell Stewart. I've seen many exciting plays, but nothing like this game right here. Kordell Stewart runs it in the last seconds of the game. They need a 2-point conversion to give themselves a cushion. There's never too much time for Peyton Manning. Herman Moore right there, open on the left side. Gets it. 2-point conversion is called octopus by Kordell Stewart. He got the rushing and he got the 2 points. That's octopus. Return, Aaron Glenn. Aaron Glenn breaks the first tackle, wastes 4 seconds worth of clock for Peyton Manning. And they are trailing by 3 points. They need to reach the 40-yard line to make a field goal. They're about 35, 40 yards away. Drop back pass, up the middle. Torrey Holt catches the first one. That took 4 seconds off the clock. 35-yard line, need about 25 more yards. Looking right, it's up his tight end. Tight end falls down. 3 seconds was taken off the clock right there. Come on, you need to reach that 40-yard line, the other 40. Come on, Peyton. Motions Jerome outside, empty formation for the 49ers. Looking up the middle. What are you doing? St. Louis Rams. Oh my God, St. Louis. Did you just make yourself back to the Super Bowl? St. Louis, did you just get your ticket back to the Super Bowl? Peyton looking, lobs it up. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's swatted away. St. Louis make it to the Super Bowl. After trailing, Coach Bubba comes away with the win. Oh my gosh, stifling the 49ers. They had all the momentum but gave it up late. San Francisco, go home. There's no more bang bang in this game, I'll tell you that much. Let's go. The 49ers is down. Bubba, Coach Bubba is lit. You see the LFGs in the chat. Predictions. Oh my God, St. Louis, this is for you. Coach Bubba is on the podium right now talking crazy. Look at that truck. But Kordell Stewart was the one that saved the game. Look at him taking off. Good gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Let's push the predictions. What a win. What a win. Ooh. St. Louis Rams, how much money? Oh, 26,000 coming in a bank account. Come on. Come on, 26,000. Cash that check. You just got yourself a payday. You just got yourself a payday. 26,000. Woo. Dang, they scored 15 points in the last quarter. Ah. What a game. Jerome Bettis, fucking Deion Sanders for the thumbnail. Was there a crazy catch? Oh, that Jerry Rice had that one catch. Ooh, is this Jerry Rice's last game, bro? Oh my gosh. That'll be sick. This is Jerry Rice's last game. Who caught that pass that was up the middle? I thought that was Jerry Rice. It was like oh, it was Jerry. Okay, here we go. This is the second play of the game, y'all. Look at this. He snagged that mug. Oh. Oh my gosh. Jerry Rice, bruh. That's a good thumbnail, too. All right. Yeah, let's look at the stats. Bruh. Yeah, Wallace was clutch, bruh. Ooh, Niners sold. Kordell Stewart, 21 completions on 29 attempts. Peyton Manning, 31 for 39. 3 touchdowns, 1 touchdown for Kordell. On the rushing end, both running backs was held under 40 yards. 36 for Emmitt Smith, 31 for Jerome. They didn't run him much. They passed that. Look at the... Look at these passing totals. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Harrison Wallace, 133. Torrey Holt, 129. He had 14 catches. 14 catches. Herman Moore, 7 for 79. Jerry Rice, 6 for 58. In his likely his last game. He's 38 years old. What more can you expect from this veteran? He's going out there with disability checks. Not disability. What's the checks that old people get? They come in all the time to the pharmacy saying, "Oh yeah, I got what I don't know what they get in." But he's got the old person checks that he's getting. He's already eligible for, you know, the lifetime insurance award. Man, Ernie Conwell, Tim Dwight. Look at this. 15 tackles from Samari Rowe. He was on that ground often. Champ Bailey. And Quentin Coriat and Jason Taylor with the sacks. No interceptions. Last game. We're watching the last game. You guys can redeem yourselves on this one. Tom Brady versus Matt Hasselbeck. Who you guys got? Ooh, that was a game. That was a game. Rams headed to the biggest show on the NFL earth. Let's head on down to Tennessee. Coach Fisher versus Coach Abdul. Coach Abdul. Oh, what the hell just happened? I just heard something. What was that? Oh, hydrate. I gotta hydrate. In the meantime, Tom Brady, quarterback for the Baltimore Ravens in his second year, making it back to the AFC Championship for the second time. Eddie George, running back. He's the leading rusher in the year. Also fourth in the MVP votes. Steve Smith Sr., Derek Mason, Oz Hakeem, Carl Pickens, Marcus Pollard, Willie Anderson, Adam Timmerman, Damn, I forgot his name. Jeff Saturday. How could I forget Jeff Saturday? Jeff Saturday, Olin Kreutz, Tom Stussy. That's the offensive line for the Ravens. The defense for the Ravens, Nate Clements, Ray Lewis, Tony Brackens, Derek Thomas, Lawyer Malloy, Sean Springs, Darrell Russell, and Ashley Ambrose. Special teams unit. Steve Smith Sr. and Fred Taylor returning kicks. Fred Taylor got a kick return touchdown on the Dolphins last week. Oz Hakeem. And let's head over to Tennessee. Country Roads of Tennessee. Country Roads. It's a beautiful city out there. Down there on Bourbon Street. Everyone's excited out here in Tennessee. They lit. Oh my gosh, I can only imagine how lit Tennessee would be if they made it to the AFC Championship. Good Lord, you got all the upgrades. Adrian Wilson, young safety. Oh, let me turn on the music for us, chat. Get that Espanol on, chat. Espanol, chat. Yeah, chat. What y'all thinking? Bobobot, 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 bobobot. Bobobot, 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 bobobot. Come on. Okay. Javon the Freak Kears. Whichever team wins this matchup is going to the Super Bowl. Ah. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it, chat. Oh, wait, I got to show their team. Let's look at the lineup, chat. Matt Hasselbeck. Matt Hasselbeck is the quarterback right now. Runner up for MVP in multiple years. Actually, he won the MVP last year. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to look at, bro. Let me show y'all these stats. Look at that. Ooh. Can I see the awards? Has he won MVP? Yep, he won MVP in the last year, year 2000. Yep. Strong 5,000 yards. Multiple times. 3 times, actually. Matt Hasselbeck, Amon Green is the running back. Corey Dillon at backup. Keyshawn Johnson is the wide receiver 1. That's your Triple Crown and record-setting receiver. Kevin Dyson at wide receiver 2. Andre Hastings, wide receiver 3. Tight end Tony Gonzalez, Mark Tuden, Ben Stye, David West, Michael Compton, Brian Winfield. Offensive line for the Titans. Defensive line, you got Javon Kears, Javon the Freak Kears, former Defensive Player of the Year last year. Preston Buckner, Eddie Robinson, Alex Collins, Anthony Dorsett, Adrian Wilson, Torrey James at cornerback, Cameron Cooper at defensive tackle 2, Paul Grassmanis, defensive tackle 1, John Flanagan, Pat Surtain Sr., PS1, and Jay Bolden. Actually, Jay Bolden is an 89, so he can get upgraded. Drink some water again. I need to drink some water, chat. Special teams unit. Andre Hastings. Kevin Dyson. Kevin Dyson on kick return, on punt return as well. All right, let's get to it. Predictions are going up soon. All right, that's what they wearing. Hasselbeck versus Brady, chat. Let me get the predictions up. Predictions are posted. If you're watching on YouTube, let's see who wins.
Shit really put a toll on me. Please don't rip out my heart and put a hole in me. I know I can be a piece.
All right, predictions are posted. You guys can vote on which team you guys think is gonna win. Titans versus Ravens. Brady or Hasselbeck.
Take me deep in the ocean, past the
all right.
in the darkest dark, where the mountain be. I think that's what I deserve. Yeah, that's what I should be. You can call me a clown. Not talking about Nemo. Turn that frown.
All right, y'all ready?
Down, just like the emoji. My heart froze over. Negative.
Let me drink some water.
But you heat me up, girl. Got me melting.
To your fucking, to your fucking.
Into your warm embrace. Don't wanna leave this place, but you got my attention, baby.
13K on the Titans, 990 on the Ravens. Don't bet against Brady. But you got Matt Hasselbeck on this one. Who y'all going for? Welcome to Nissan Stadium in Tennessee, Nashville, Tennessee. We got the Baltimore Ravens getting ready to take on the number 2 runner-up for the MVP race, Matt Hasselbeck and the Tennessee Titans. They're getting ready to have fun and excitement out here in this AFC Championship matchup. The 12th Titan, get ready as they got the swords and they put the stake in the rock. Hasselbeck running out on the field. Coach Fisher with a 15-2 team facing off against Coach Abdul with the 14-3 Ravens. Predictions are posted in the chat. Make sure you get your predictions in on who you think is going to win. We just witnessed Kordell Stewart make a late comeback against the 49ers. Let's see who comes out with a win in this matchup. This time, as we get ready for kickoff, returning is Fred Taylor and Steve Smith Sr. Fred Taylor gets this one juking. Oh my gosh, Fred Taylor has one person to beat and tackle, but a legal block in the back is going to stop them. Illegal block in the back. So that, let's get ready for the slow sim. Fred Taylor is a monster on that kick return. Gotta watch out for him. As it's 1st and 10 for the 22-yard line. Play action. Brady looking right, throws the pick immediately. Brady throws a pick on the first play of the game. Jerron Bolden was just upgraded to the superstar ability based off of his ratings and got himself a pick. Woo. First play, a pick. Matt Hasselbeck coming out on the field in the all navy blue Titans unis, getting ready to put on a show. Ahman Green in single back formation. Motions Lorenzo Neal, legendary fullback to the right. Ahman Green only gets 1 yard on the carry.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
This time, drop back, Hasselbeck. Hasselbeck finds the receiver, Kevin Dyson. Dyson right there up the seam on the right side. Move him to the 12-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
First and 10, 12-yard line. Hasselbeck, fielding pressure to sack. Darrell Russell gets the first sack that we've seen in a minute. 2nd and 16 after that 6-yard loss on that play. Bringing them back behind the line. Still in red zone territory. See what Matt Hasselbeck can do. Hasselbeck dumps it off to his tight end, Tony Gonzalez. Tony Gonzalez gets smacked by Lawyer Malloy. 3rd and 8. 10-yard line. They're sending a blitz from the left side of the field. He sees it. Adjusts his blocking. Hits up Kevin Dyson. Kevin Dyson gets close and short. 2 yards short from the end zone. They're going to have to settle for a field goal. Oh, no, they're going for it. Coach Fisher getting aggressive, saying win or go home. We're trying to make it to the Super Bowl. Almost get somebody to jump off sides. Hands it off to the running back. The running back falls forward, plowing and getting it. Ahman Green. Who you guys got winning this matchup? 990 put on Brady. 13,000 put on the Titans. This one handed off to Ahman Green again, who gets the touchdown. Linebacker ran right past him, and he got gifted one. Touchdown Tits. Ahman Green. And just like that, Coach Fisher and the Titans go up on the board. They went for it on 4th down, got back into red zone, got back right near the goal line. You might as well go for it at that point. This time, fielding the return is Fred Taylor again. Fred Taylor is a great returner. Look at him. He's zigzagging, opening up the lanes, being patient. Tom Brady threw a pick on the first play of the game. Got to be careful. Never bet against Brady. Let's see what happens. And he's trailing with about 13,000. You can still bet. Motion left is his tight end Marcus Pollard, who does a shadow motion back right. Dumps it off to him. He's tackled by Pat Surtain and drops the ball. Pat Surtain crawling on the ground like a snake slithering. Looking 2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. Drop back pass. Actually, it's a handoff. Fred Taylor. Fred Taylor gets it. 3rd and inches. Gained 9.5 yards on that carry. Eddie George, the big back, runner up for MVP. In, and they don't even need to run it. Tom Brady got them. Oh, that was his lineman that jump. 3rd and 5 from the 37-yard line. Looking back. Brady hits up his tight end Marcus Pollard. He gets the first down. 21,000 was just dropped. 20,000 was just dropped for Brady and the Ravens. 13K is on the Titans. Good Lord. You guys are putting up money in this chat. Big bank take little bank. Let's see which bank wins this one. First and 10, 48-yard line. 5 men on the line of scrimmage for the Titans. The freak dropped back in coverage and almost got picked off again. Brady. Oh my gosh. Brady almost got picked off. Javon Kearse at the top of the screen. Watch out for him. Look at him. He's coming. Number 90. Oh, and Fred Taylor gets close to the first, well, the line of scrimmage, I should say. 3rd and 8. Motioning back is their wide receiver, Derek Mason. Derek Mason is not open, but that tight end, that fullback, that running back, Eddie George, gets it and gets the first down. First and 10. Fred Taylor gets this one tackled behind the line of scrimmage, losing 4 yards on that rush. Second and 14. This time, Eddie George, he gets the ball behind the line of scrimmage and only gets 1. So Titans sending pressure again. It looks like might be a 5-man blitz. Let's see. They do. Javon Kearse getting held at bay at check. Fred Taylor spins, gets the touchdown. Oh my gosh, what is up with them calling him short? Oh my gosh, he's upset. The referee called him short down at the 1-yard line. Tennessee, they paid the refs to cheat for them. Look at this play. Catches it on the run. It has a cornerback following him. It gets called down at the 1. Said, you know what? I'm gonna let my big dog handle this one. Eddie George in the backfield, getting ready to take it. Met right at the line of scrimmage, but got it. Eddie George puts the Ravens on board. Look at that. Kicked the door and grabbed the money. Good. What a disrespectful celebration and a great block on Javon Kearse.
The kicker on for the extra point. His kick is good. That ties the game at 7.
So it's a tie game. 35-yard line. Let's get ready to kick it off. Jake Elam sends it off the tee. Returning right here, Andre Hastings. Hastings jukes one defender. Gets tackled down at the 31-yard line. Hasselbeck doing his best. Look at him. First and 10 from the 31-yard line. Handoff, Ahman Green. Ahman Green cuts upfield. He has all day. Ahman Green, if you wouldn't have spun, you probably would have went home with that touchdown right there. He still moves the ball to the other side of the field, the 46-yard line. First and 10 for the 46. Handoff again to Ahman Green. Tackled down by Darrell Russell. Got himself 31 yards on the ground. Thanks to that last run. Come on. The Rams already got fans for the Super Bowl. Rello is rooting for him. Look at that pick. Tom Brady threw it the first one of the day. The first play of the day. Almost threw a second interception, but that ball was dropped. It's just like that defender got dropped on that juke. Oh, Lord. Second and 7. 43-yard line, empty formation for Matt Hasselbeck. Matt looking, throws it off to his wide receiver, Andre Hastings, who get destroyed by Lawyer Malloy. Ball pops loose, but he was ruled down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1. Looking. Oh, he overshoots the receiver who was wide open. That was likely a touchdown based off the coverage that they played right there.
It's 4th down.
Good Lord. Fourth and 1. They're going for it. And they get him to jump. Baltimore is not disciplined. That is their second offside / false start today. And they get called for it. Leroy Glover. They also got called for a illegal block in the back on a kickoff return. They put them at the 40-yard line. 1st and 10 for the 32. Hasselbeck gifted a first down thanks to the Ravens defenders. Keyshawn Johnson, that's your offensive player of the year, former offensive player of the year who set the record for the most receiving yards. 1st and 10 for the 20-yard line. Drop back pass. Looking. Hits up his receiver. Andre Hastings on a post corner route. Look at that. What a great catch. Put him at the 3-yard line. Titans got the ball, moving it in the red zone territory. Woo. Chad, how's the finals game looking right now? I don't know where any given weekday is competing with the NBA finals, but got some excitement going on. Who's winning? Hopefully Wemby. Okay, Matt Hasselbeck, Ken Dilger, touchdown. Look at that one. And he dances his way in. Uh-oh. Someone's not enjoying the outcome. Well, if you're saying it's rigged, that just lets me know that likely the Spurs are winning. If you're saying it's rigged. Spurs cheating. Okay. So the Spurs is cheating. You know what? I think this do justice because I watched a couple videos of Spurs fans getting ripped by jerseys and the jerseys getting burnt and punched in the face. I'm rooting for the Spurs at that point. Knicks fans don't deserve it. They don't deserve it. They deserve the 30-year drought, 40-year drought that's been hitting them. They don't deserve it. Screw the Knicks. I can agree on that one. The Knicks fans ruined it for me. At first, I had no bias, but after that, yeah, come on. Spurs win the next two, call it a day. Give Wemby the MVP. As Eddie George takes this one right up the middle, gaining 6 yards on the carry. Come on, Nick. Quinn, you can't vote for them. You can't go for them after they did that. You gotta betray your team after that. Come on, Quinn. You can't root for them after they did that though. Come on, Eddie George. Eddie George stiff warming gets the first down. Wemby punching. Is he punching? he be getting fouled. He be having to play aggressive. He has to play aggressive. He be getting fouled all the time. Wemby punching people on the court. That's funny. Oh my gosh. This one, Fred Taylor takes it, getting drugged back. We haven't seen Javon Kears. Tell you what, he's a hellraiser. Come on, Javon. Come on, Javon. Where you at? Looking right. Almost picked off. Swatted away by Adrian Wilson. Great heads-up swat from the young cornerback, young safety. 3rd and 8. Drop back pass. Brady. Oh! That's the second one today. Anthony Dorsett. Oh my gosh, there was a meme about somebody going to the McDonald's on Dorsett. Tell her, Katie, we're going to punch her right in the cooter. Look at that one. As he got himself a McRib right from Tom Brady. Picking him off, read that like a book. Good gosh. Hasselbeck gifted the ball again after Brady throwing him his second pick. Let's see if he puts points on the board again. This one, Ahmad Green met right by number 53. We haven't seen Ray Lewis much. Maybe I haven't been paying attention to him. Ray Lewis is right there. He's on the bottom of the screen in the fourth. Okay. Damn! Oh my gosh. I probably said that a little too loud. He got destroyed. Good Lord. Oh my gosh, the Steelers commissioner is upset that Vick didn't win. He's a rookie. How you gonna be mad at the rookie quarterback? LT probably would have won you the game. 4th and 11. Marshawn, he trying to make a trade for Vick. Don't matter what you give up. Vick is the key. Vick is the key. Vick is all you need. You got baby Vick right now with Kordell Stewart. Drop back pass, Brady. Oh, wait, they punted the ball that quick? Well, Brady, I guess, yeah. Brady looking up the middle. Hits up his tight end Marcus Pollard, the reliable one. Where is Steve Smith? I haven't seen Steve Smith. Steve Smith is not a factor for the Ravens. We haven't seen much of him. Brady, 2nd and 6. Drop back pass. Looking. Hits up his tight end. His tight end gets close. 3rd and inches. Third and inches, 46-yard line. Brady looking up the middle again. Steve Smith, there we go. The commissioner jinx gets the receiver to catch. 1st and 10 from the 47-yard line. Drop back pass from Brady again. Brady looking right. Brady hits up Derek Mason, who tries to reach for it, but falls out of bounds. Tackled by Adrian Wilson. Brady loves his tight ends. Come on. Looking for one. Finds another receiver, and that's the tight end Marcus Pollard. He's loving this dude. Come on. There we go. 2nd and 2. So everybody's going crazy because they think Vick is on the block. Vick might be on the block, chat. That needs to be a breaking news segment. Come on. Hits up Oz Hakeem. Oz gets his another catch. Brady is dicing up the field right now. After throwing that pick. The St. Louis Rams got Vick at home. They got Kordell Stewart. 1st and 10 for the 21-yard line. Motioning Derek Mason behind. Back left. Hits up Oz. 2nd and 4 after the reception goes out of bounds. Fred Taylor in the backfield. Looking right. Steve Smith gets his 2nd catch. He tries to sit for him. Pass retained with a great tackle. He still gets the 1st down for number 89 right there on the slot in the left side of the screen if you're looking at him. Throws it out to the running back. Great block. Eddie George gets tackled at the 1. Oh my gosh. 7 seconds left on the clock. What will the Ravens do as George got marked short? Brady. He looked for Steve Smith, but Pastor Taine just swatted that away easily. Yeah, they're going to settle for a field goal. Look at that pass. I thought that was going to get picked off. All right, chat. I haven't heard much feedback about the banner and the ticker. How is the ticker and the banner look, chat? It took me a bunch of coding. I had to go in and add a bunch of codes and stuff to try to get that to work. That shit was tough. I spent like the past, I spent a lot of time trying to get that done. I need to add some new stuff to it. Drop back pass. Hasselbeck looking for the Hail Mary. Got about 70 yards to throw downfield and it's swatted away. You needed to reach the end zone for that one. So 10 and 14 is the score. 14, just a 4-point lead for the Titans and home right now. Brady has thrown 2 interceptions in a game that's very close. Eddie George was marked short a couple of times. The running backs was marked short from the touchdown marker. I think the referees is on the Titans side today in this stadium. Look at this juke though. Good gosh, number 30, Ahman Green is putting number 53 on the dirt. Tom Brady, 142 yards, 2 interceptions. Hasselbeck, 71 touchdown. Fred Taylor, 49 yards. Ahman Green, 30 yards on 7 rushes. Keyshawn Johnson, the offensive player of the year, only has 1 catch for 13 yards. Steve Smith, 3 catches, 17. Kevin Dyson takes this return to the 29-yard line. But look at Matt Hasselbeck coming out on the field, doing exactly everything that Coach Fisher wants him to do. Playing a safe game, only 93 total yards, but you can't ask for much when he plays safe like that as Tony Gonzalez is motioning. Comes back right. Hand it off. A little bit of misdirection on the defensive line. Try to get a little man coverage mishap. Breaking news is tough. Appreciate you. Man, I was working hard on it. I was like, let me get some breaking news in the chat. Get the stats and everything on there. 2nd and 8, 30-yard line. Looking, has the receiver swatted away. Great play from number 29 right there. In coverage, Ray Lewis is getting sent on a blitz. He comes right through. Bull rushing. Tony Gonzalez gets the reception. 3rd and 8. Turns into a first down. Look at that. Woo. Ray Lewis is right there on him. First and 10, 40-yard line. Motioning left, Tony Gonzalez. Looking left on a handoff. Ahman Green. Look at that. Tony Brackens with that stop right there. Second and 13, 37-yard line. Drop back pass. Oh, RPO. What a great catch and run from Kevin Dyson. He caught that mug down at the 40, ran it all the way to the 44, at the 30, I should say, and ran it to the 44. Look at this catch. And run by Keyshawn Johnson, Offensive Player of the Year. First and 10 for the 39-yard line. Drop back pass. Play actions. Chip block. Keyshawn Johnson again on the left side of the field. They're using these crossing routes to get him open. 3 catches for 58 yards for the receiver. First and 10 for the 10-yard line. And they can get a first down. Andre Hastings gets uplifted by Ray Lewis. Woo! Baby Ray. Be careful. Don't hurt him. Second and 3, 4-yard line. Look at him. Looking right. It's his receiver, Kevin Dyson, and a roughing the passer penalty going to be declined. Give me that touchdown. Kevin Dyson working the defense for Baltimore. Roughing the passer. How'd he do? Good night. What you got? Oh. Good night, dude. And that is a 11-point lead for the Titans after that touchdown right there. Just 4 minutes and 11 seconds left for Brady, trailing by 11. Come on, Brady. 4 minutes, 11 seconds left in the 3rd quarter, as well as the 4th quarter. What you got for us? Make it a game. Make it a game, Brady. You've already thrown 2 picks. Predictions are up. Let's see. Fred Taylor. Oh, my gosh. What a great block from number 72. Putting the lineman on kickoff is the best thing you could think of. Look at them pancaking people out there. Ravens hurting themselves just a little bit. They're already close to their average. That's not good. 20 yards. They average about 23 yards of penalties a game, I should say. As Eddie George gets this one to the 49-yard line, gaining 7 on a rush. Second and 3. Trips on the right side of the field. Handoff. Oh my gosh! He got imploded! Oh my gosh! He just got destroyed! What a handoff! And what a truck! He did it twice. He trucked 2 Titans defenders. Oh my gosh, Brady trailing by 11. Looking left, hits up Steve Smith. Steve Smith catches it. Tom Brady's got 150 yards, 2 interceptions today. He needs a touchdown to capitalize on a terrible outing. Eddie George can't go nowhere. Great stop from the Titans defense. They got heart out here in Tennessee. Come on. Come on, Tom. Fight hard. 3rd and 1. 37-yard line. Handoff to Eddie George. Javon Kearse couldn't get him. Eddie George is racing away on the sideline. tackled after gaining 17. Javon Kiss was right there. He shedded the edge, but just couldn't get to him. First and 10, 23-yard line. Motioning Eddie George to the right side. Dumps it off to his tight end up the seam. Tight end fights forward. Falls at the 5-yard line. Great catch and run. 5 catches for 56 yards from Marcus Pollard. I don't know if you guys are tuned in, but Friday we got a nice stream coming up. You guys might want to be paying attention for Friday. Got us a nice chimp out stream coming into play. Be here. First and goal from the 5-yard line. Brady looking left, hits up his receiver, Derek Mason, for a touchdown. What was just an 11-point lead is now an 8-point lead, is now a 4-point lead, potentially a 3-point lead. Let's see what they decide to do. Are they going for 2 or are they going to take the field goal? They're going to go for 2. Brady gets tackled. Oh my gosh, so they're down by 5. Kick return, tackled down to the 25-yard line. He was better off just fair catching it. There's going to be a chimp out stream on Friday. Make sure you guys are tuned in. It's going to be a good time Friday. You guys going to have a good one, I'll tell you that much. As Ahman Green gets this one, tackled by number 30. Ahman Green has 10 catches for 33 yards. Not very efficient, but he's breaking off and popping when it matters most. Jeremiah... who's that? Keith Brookings, Ray Lewis. Look at that, Ray Lewis pops him, stops that momentum immediately. Number 24 on cleanup. And that's going to bring us to the 4th quarter. A 5-point lead for the Titans as we head into the 4th quarter. The winner is heading to the Super Bowl, likely underdogs, as the St. Louis Rams is the heavy favorites as of right now to win the matchup. You can look at the banners at the top of the screen. The Titans nor Ravens have been to a Super Bowl. The Rams have been to 3 Super Bowls, looking to make it to their 4th in the past 5 years. 5th year, any given weekday. 6th year for any given weekday. Looking to be Super Bowl 6. And it's almost picked off. Oh my gosh. Lawyer Malloy. He swatted it away. That could have been a home run right there. As that ball gets picked off. And a kick sent away. Titans cover it greatly. Oz Hakeem can't go anywhere. Tackle down at the 25-yard line. Brady trailing by 5 with 7 minutes, 51 seconds left on the clock. Can he make it to his first Super Bowl? Quick screen. Oz tackled down by number 40 at the 29-yard line. It's Anthony Dorsett. He got a pick earlier. Watch out for Dorsett. Titans doing good today. Ranking among the top 2 defenses based off of how they're playing with the turnovers. And quick screen right up the seam, I should say. Quick pass right up the seam. Oz Hakeem. Hakeem Allahu Akbar. Hakeem the Dream. I'm rhyming up here like I'm in a booth. What do you mean? I'm having fun. Drop back pass. Play actions. Hits up Steve Smith. Uh-oh. Looking. Right. There we go. Breaking news from the chat. What's going on, chat? What's going on? What do I need to know? Baltimore. Oh, got a false start. Ooh. Kerry is available. Kerry is on the trade block. Breaking news. Kerry Collins is on the trade block. Drop back pass. Looking up the middle. Hits his tight end. Tight end Marcus Pollard. That is the unsung hero for this offense. Marcus Pollard is one of Brady's favorite targets. Look at him. Catches this, has 2 defenders on him. Spins off, breaks that tackle, and was about to go for more. Look at that. 1st and 10 for the 27-yard line, motioning. Oz Hakeem, jet pass. He gets open field. Javon Kearse is about to kill him. You saw that. He's right there. Javon Kearse at the top of the screen. Number 99 at the bottom. Oh, moon ball. Got him. Derek Mason catches it, but Tennessee is going to challenge it, say the receiver is out of bounds. I don't know, Tennessee. Coach Fisher, you might be wrong on this one. He was in my opinion. Let's see. Oh, 1. Ooh. Oh my gosh, Coach Fisher has an eye. Is that out of bounds? Nope, okay, it stayed. Tennessee just used up their timeout. Do justice, you might as well call it. Prevent them from getting into red zone territory. You know Eddie George is gonna get it. Eddie George got it. Tackle down. Not before he can get the touchdown. Can't mark him short right there. As he got in, Croc breaking the plane. Tom Brady now has got himself in the red zone, or in the lead for the first time today. That is what, 21 to 20, 22 to 21, 2-point conversion. Can make it 23, 24. A 3-point lead. Shotgun formation, motion against tight end to the right, 84. Marcus Pollard, favorite receiver, is on the right side as well. Looking up the middle. Oh, it's caught by Marcus Pollard. The commentator jinx works out in Pollard's favor as he gets the touchdown. I mean, gets a 2-point conversion. 3-point lead for the Titans. Brady looking to make it to the Super Bowl. Come on. Kickoff. Kevin Dyson. Oh, this is Andre Hastings. Hastings gets it. Tackled at the 28-yard line. Matt Hasselbeck. Let's see what you can do, man. Get your team back on the field. Let's score. Let's score, Hasselbeck. Come on, man. This is your chance at a Super Bowl for Tennessee. Bring Tennessee to the Super Bowl. Kevin Dyson takes this screen jet pass. I mean, the RPO pass. 3 yards. Looking at it. Hits up the seam. Kevin. Oh, my gosh. Keyshawn Johnson. Flipping the field at the 46-yard line. 4 minutes left on the clock. Look at Hasselbeck. Dotted him up. Safety wasn't even ready. Good gosh. 1st and 10. 46-yard line. 3 minutes, 35 seconds left on the clock. Hasselbeck in the backfield. Hands it off to his running back. Running back gets met by Darrell Russell. Defensive tackle for the Ravens. This time, 2nd and 9. Ken Dilger motioning to the right. Tony Gonzalez right there at the slot spot. Tony Gonzalez gets it. Got a chip block from Ken Dilger. Tony Gonzalez breaks the tackle. Tony Gonzalez gone. Tony Gonzalez. Tony Gonzo. What a run. Catch and run by the tight end. Great pass. Oh my gosh, great block on the screen. Ahman Green gets tackled in open field from Sean Springs. What a tackle from the young quarterback. Look at him. You might as well keep feeding Tony Gonzo. That man is a monster with the ball in his hands. 2nd and 8, 11-yard line. Tony Gonzalez motioning to the left. Gonzo looking, gets it. Who's upfield? 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2 from the 5-yard line. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blitzing, 8 blitzing. You only got 3 in coverage. Jukes them. Touchdown. Titans get back on the board. They get themselves back on the board with the lead. A 27-24 lead with only 1 minute and 24 seconds left. Brady still has 3 timeouts. But that juke from Ahmad Green was exactly what they needed. They sent 8 on a blitz. Only 3 people was in coverage. Ooh. Sean Springs with the great overfield tackle to play before gets juked. Titans. Let's see what they got. Oh my gosh. 4-point lead. Can Brady get the touchdown? A touchdown is all you need, Brady. Come on. Steve Smith gets tackled down to the 26-yard line. This time, Brady 1st and 10, audibles out of it. Has 3 receivers on the right side. Looking right. Hits up his tight end, favorite receiver. Drop back again. Brady. 1 minute and 8 seconds left on the clock. He throws the pick. He throws the pick. Matt Hasselbeck. You just got yourselves a Super Bowl chance. LeVar Arrington, linebacker, gets a pick. Interception. Takes it away from young quarterback Tom Brady. Makes it to 2 AFC championships back-to-back and loses to teams that are more veteran at the game. The more vetted team has been coming out on top against Brady in these matchups. Well, the game isn't over yet. Let's see what happens with the defense as they call 1 timeout. Good gosh.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9. 39-yard line empty formation for Matt Hasselbeck. Hasselbeck hits up his receiver. He dropped it. Uh-oh. Is this going to be field goal territory? And still Brady's 7-point lead? 7-point trail? Hasselbeck looking. Oh, he gets it. That's game. That is game. Never bet against Brady. Well, you could bet against him this time because Hasselbeck has something to say about it. As Javon Kears, Matt Hasselbeck looks to make their first Super Bowl against Kordell Stewart and the St. Louis Rams. We'll meet you at Super Bowl 6 as Coach Jeff Fisher just made the day for every single fan in Tennessee. The Bourbon Street is lit right now. Oh my gosh, they're on top of cars out there in Tennessee. Everybody's going crazy. The stadium, the crowd, the city is going wild, chat. Oh my gosh, I've never seen. Oh, get her off the screen. She's on her chest. Guys, cut the cameras off. Cut the cameras off. Cut the cameras off. Guys, why did you do that? Oh, I can't believe you guys. Anyway, we had ourselves a game out here in Tennessee. Eddie George marked short as a touchdown marker twice. Got himself in. Referees might have helped in this matchup. Instead, Matt Hasselbeck comes away with the win. Let's see who won this prediction. Predicts. 13,000 put on the Titans, 21K on the Ravens. Ooh. Ooh. 34K. Oh gosh, chat. What a day. LeVar Arrington. Tony Gonzalez. right here. Tony Gonzalez. Yep. And Ray Lewis. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that one. I wasn't expecting that either. Oh my gosh. This Super Bowl gonna be a heavy hitting Super Bowl, bro. Stats. 26 for 33. 3 interceptions for Brady, bro. 1 touchdown, 3 touchdowns for Matt Hasselbeck. Oh, Eddie George, Amon Green, Keyshawn Johnson, 5 for 93. Marcus Pollard, Tony Gonzalez, Kevin Dyson, Anthony Dorsett, Patrick Surtain, Ray Lewis, LeVar Arrington, Anthony Dorsett, Jerron Bolden. Oh, I know Chase is gonna be lit. Chase is gonna be lit. Titans versus Rams. Super Bowl matchup. Oh, Music City. Music City versus the Rams. This is a literal legit Super Bowl. Let's take a weekly recap. As we look back on this AFC NFC Championship weekend, we had ourselves a doozy over here in Madden 26 rendition of Any Given Weekday. Let's head out to St. Louis, where the Rams stormed back after trailing by 11. Kordell Stewart ran 2 touchdowns, as well as throwing a couple touchdowns to get the Rams on top. You head to the Super Bowl. Baltimore Ravens, ball short. Tom Brady threw 2 interceptions, actually 3 interceptions. Oh, look at the fan blocking the camera. Can't block this. Look at that juke. Sayonara, fella. As Hasselbeck gets his team in the Super Bowl for the first time in Any Given Weekday history. That's going to be our weekly recap. As we come to the end of Any Given Weekday, I want to say thank you and goodbye. And Amber says good night to all the fans watching today as well. You want to come say it on the mic? She said. So as we look at the Pro Bowl roster, Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, Michael Vick, Kurt Warner made the Pro Bowl. Kerry Collins, he turned down his Pro Bowl visit. Kurt Warner, Eddie George, Marshall Faulk, Kevin Faulk, Barry Sanders, Jerry Rice, Torrey Holt, Santana Moss, Randy Moss, Lando Pace, Greg Skrepenak, Willie McGinnis. Man, got ourselves a Super Bowl chat. You better be nice to chat. Come on now. Come on now. Amber, chat said you better be nice. Chat said you better be nice to them. Yep. Let's go. Just saw your message as I was walking by. How's it going? Seeing everyone celebrating this week, I was looking back at all the great performances this year. Matt Hasselbeck had an incredible year, and I'd like to do something special for him. Okay. What are we doing for Hasselbeck? Agreed. We would have had a much different offense without him. He does deserve. Yep. Let's see if Coach Bubba and his coaching staff is doing something great for his players. They are. What y'all got going on? Saw your message as I was walking by. How's it going? Coach Marsh? Coach O'Gallagher. I was looking back at all the great performances this year. Kordell Stewart had an incredible year, and I'd like to do something special for him. Okay. What you gonna do for Kordell? Did the Knicks come back? I'm hearing a bunch of commotion upstairs. What's going on, Q? Give me an update. What just happened? This is the Super Bowl. Big as the Super Bowl. I need to get highlights and everything. Make sure to tune in for Friday. Chimp out stream. It's gonna be a good time. If y'all can, tune in. Dude, join us. Make sure y'all got GTA 5 downloaded. Make sure y'all got GTA 5 downloaded. All right, y'all have a good night.
Production. 17:30. I'm like, hey, what's up?